You're the nerd alert. I'm not nerd alert. You're a nerd alert. Just setting up will be. Give me a moment. Give me just a moment. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Runescape soon. Runescape soon. Everyone having a good day? Who's here? Anyone here? Just me? Hello. We're about to get into the runescape. As Patrick, as yeah, it's just me. I'm just talking to myself. As we know, very normal. Can't hear me? Of course, I know. Totally. I am unhearable. Of course, as always. Just me and my demons, of course. I know this. That's why I'm specifically talking to my demons. My worst demon of all isn't here yet, though. Steffi, the demon of I don't know what the fuck I could call him, isn't here yet, but we got Roy, the demon of Sloth, and we got Patrick over here, the demon of SpongeBob. Otherwise, let's go. That's right. Oh, I see. I realize I didn't do a very major thing. It's just let me creepily stare at you guys. I'm not gonna do that though. I forgot to turn my camera on. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. Let me pull up open all my fucking tabs again. God damn it. Oh, where is it? This one. Since I was killing hill giants, I was doing that yesterday. I did do that yesterday. To be fair, I did do that yesterday. I did indeed do that a little bit yesterday. I think Obor might be meta now. I didn't watch or read any of the patch notes. I know there's something about Obor not needing keys. And some changes to elemental weakness? I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know. Well, we'll see what those entail. I did some hill giants yesterday because I was doing a clue scroll and I needed a iron kite shield. I did get one. Fortunately, I'm not so weak as to killing hill giants taking time. They were easy peasy. Easy peasy. But welcome back, Patrick. I haven't seen you around in a while. You've been here since I was actually killing hill giants. That's been a while. I don't know which time it was, whether it was on my Iron Man or on my original character, who I haven't been on in a while. I've been Iron Manning it up for a while. But that's fine. We're on an Iron Man today, as usual. As usual. Let's do stuff. Let's get this started. I've been live for almost 10 minutes. Might as well get it fucking started now, right? I shouldn't curse that much on stream. YouTube doesn't like cursing, but I like cursing. I like casting curses at people. I will curse who I wish to. As I should, yes, of course. Where's my bar top? Here it is. Bam. Okay. Steffi, hello Steffi. We're just talking about you and my other demons. Welcome back, Steph. Good to see ya. Welcome. Hi. We're about to fucking start. There it is. You racist. Look, I know you're a figment of my imagination. Don't call me racist. That's not true. Let me actually fix this. This is bugging me a little bit. That's a little better, right? And then this guy. Better. Oh yeah. I don't know why it always says first words. I guess it's like the first words of the stream by that person. I don't know why it does that. It's stupid. Whatever. Someone help this poor man. Yes, thank you, Steffi. I appreciate yeah. I have fallen behind a little bit. It's been a few days since I've had a good number of follows. It's too bad. It happens, you know. On Twitch, by the way, on Twitch specifically. I think both YouTube and Twitch have stagnated the last couple days, and that's fine. It happens. It happens. I'm a very competitive person, so I like to watch as other people do stuff, and I'm like, cool, compete. It doesn't happen. It happens. Get better. It happens. I swear. But you know, I'm competitive by nature, so I like to watch other people. Oh fuck. Don't tell me to get the thing. I only have to type it in once per stream. Let me just... God damn it. Where is it? There it is. Bam. It's so easy to type in, but I just don't want you to see it. Just in case. Just in case. I mean, there's like no real reason, but like, fuck it. So, I'm competitive by nature, so like I take someone who's around my tier on Twitch, and I'm like, cool... Let's see if I can keep up with them or get ahead of them. And for a while I was ahead of them, and I was like, ha ha ha, yes. And then when I stagnated, now they're ahead of me by like 3, and I'm like, man. Although one of them is me, and they don't follow me, so Just using them as a gauge. Up this tier. What? Your face is annoying. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't understand. Goblin symbol book. There it is. And that. And I was told there are willows this way. We're gonna do some willow trees for a little bit. We're gonna train up our wood cutting for a little while. Maybe we'll do some combat today. I need more food though, which is annoying. You're annoying, Steph. You don't call me annoying. Fuck you. Fuck you. We're yeah, doing things and stuff today. I don't think I'm gonna do any questing today. Today wasn't as tiring as the last 2 days, but it was fine. It was like a burst of a burst of being tired. I suppose you could put it that way. It was tiring for a minute, and then it wasn't tiring anymore because I blew my load really fast. You know what I mean? Don't quote that. Don't clip that. I don't know what that means, Roy, but cool. I mean, oh well. It is the legendary mithril axe that I spent way too long trying to get on this goddamn Iron Man. Bet Steph gets it. Maybe he does. Steph is a gooner, as we know. It's Steph gooning at work all day long. I mean, if you're gonna goon, you might as well do it on company time, right? I respect it. If you're getting paid for it, yeah, fuck it. You know, man, I believe in you. A word that I probably shouldn't even know, gooning. You believe in me? You believe in me? No. As 2 people leave the chat. Yep. Thank you for believing in this non-existent. I need more games. You still got me? I think Roy is still here too. I don't know about Patrick over here, but he might still be here too. Who knows? We'll see who comes in today. Maybe some new blood. Maybe I'm getting surprised. Oh no! I'm just kidding. It's not. That's probably not. I'm probably just bad. I'm just bad. You believe in me as much as Santa? Fuck you, Roy. Santa's real, though. You can't... My wife thinks I would make a good Santa, like a mall Santa, but like when I get old. That's what my wife thinks. Hopefully I'm not that fat when I'm old, though. That would be tragic. Tragedy. Tragedy. It strikes again. What else could be good today? We could annoy everyone and do agility. What can I do for agility anyway? What's the thing? I'm level 25. What's the level 25 thing? Werewolf schoolball game? No. Alcarid. Got yourself down to at least 300. 600 is just crazy. 600. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, where am I? Where am I? Sears? The Sears catalog? Which one is it? Courses? Wow, level 60. Jeez. Jeez. Oh. I am 300 though. I'm already there. I'm not that big. I'm relatively active and healthy, but like I don't have any medical issues. I've been eating healthy. Hard to eat healthy right now, but about the same, yeah. I got like dad bod. You know what I mean? Dad bod. That doesn't mean I'm not hot, but I have dad bod. At least I have hair. I'm not balding. I have hair down to my ass. I have big hair. The hair you see in here, it pales in comparison to my real hair. My real hair is bigger than my model's hair. I have like world champion status hair. Merps is in fact very hot. That's right. It's like 90 degrees outside. It's very hot. Saggio, hey, look at that! Wow, Saggio, you're a real Chad. He's staying next to a fire. That too. Both real life and in game, I am hot. But Saggio, look at you being a real Chad over here, coming over and joining into the Twitch instead of YouTube. Twitch is technically more important than YouTube. Chat, as in, I have more fun stuff over on Twitch, so it's awesome if you're over there. Real cool of ya. Unfortunately, there are ads on Twitch and not on YouTube, as long as you have ad blocker. I don't know if ad blocker works on Twitch. I don't know if it does. If it does, great. I encourage you to block the ads as much as possible. But it does. Yeah, I figured. That's good. Ad blocker is great. Good. I'm glad it does. So you fucking Chad Zadge you over here on Twitch. Nice. Instead of YouTube, like to encourage people over here since I have more fun toys over here. Like you get some fucking emotes. You don't have to pay for all the emotes. You get a few free ones that I gave you. I got to make some more emotes. I have to do some more. Starting a race war against the YouTube chat then. Yeah, you can also throw pipes at me apparently. I'm thinking of adding some fun stuff to the things as well. It's not a war against the YouTube chat. YouTube chat is still good. It's just YouTube doesn't have as many fun tools for the streamer and fun tools to give to the viewers, right? So YouTube has like you can support the streamer by like doing a super subscription type thing where you pay for it or something, but you have to meet some really kind of ridiculous requirements to get there as a streamer. Art stream when need the new emotes and you want your horny mushroom hat thingy before classic comes out. Yeah, you're gonna get the horny mushroom hat soon. Now that I know how to do it, I'm gonna implement a few hats all at once. I'm probably not going to do it until, well, Maybe I'll do it on the next art stream, which is actually gonna be soon. Once I'm no longer getting home at like and streaming at like 8 past 8. I'll have to figure out how to do that. It'll probably be no toggle at first, and then I'll give like a toggle once I figure out how to do it. Because I'm gonna probably make the assets on stream. If I make the assets off stream, then I'll figure out how to implement it as I'm doing it. But if I do it on stream, it'll be between streams when I do the implementation. I am gonna make it cost channel points, yeah. It's gonna definitely cost channel points. But yeah, other things I want to include are because Bunny was asking for it as well. I want to add some stuff for not channel points, bits. So when you use bits, you'll get something for it, or something funny will happen. I think in my case, I kind of want to put like some of the Ed and Eddie sound effects. Could be fun. I'm also thinking of adding some Ed and Eddie sound effects into into the non-bit ones, and into the channel points as well. Ed and Eddie sound effects. Could be fun. I like it. I like the idea of it, and I want to do that. Of course, I got to make the bits worth something. I might do some really like cheap bit ones, right? Because you want them to be fun but not super expensive, right? That way you can literally nickel and dime people. I'm not in a forestry world, I realize. Let me fix that. I don't think I'm on a forestry world. I realize. World switcher. Let's find a forestry world. There we go, that one. My bad. I'm forgetful. Well, I guess the forestry world won't matter that much because there's no one over here, but that's fine. Fine. I gotta get to 60 wood cutting before I can get a rune axe. Unless I want to go kill lava dragons, which I definitely don't want to do. Okay, Stimpy. Lava. It is an area that is super hunted. So not the lava dragons. I mean the players that are hunting the lava dragons are hunted. So I'd rather not. Meow. Meow. Exactly. Bots and people who hunt bots. I'd rather not deal with it. But yeah. That's weird. No music today? What do you mean? I have music going on right now. Is it a little quiet? I can turn it up a bit. The quest for the rune axe. Yes, the rune axe. Yeah, I can turn it up a little bit. It's still kind of low, I think, but for you guys, let's do that. It'll be a long and arduous journey of fucking leveling up wood cutting with this mithril goddamn axe. You know, it'd be way faster if I wasn't going after fucking fire making at the same time. But I don't really need to level up fire making that much, do I? I can just do up to 50, right? Winter Toad is like the main reason for fire making. So what I can do is I can get fire making to 50 and then just start banking my logs to power level it up later, right? So that's kind of the plan here. I'm going to get fire making up to 50 and then I'm going to stop doing fire making altogether until exactly, right? Good. It's a better idea probably, because it doesn't Winter Toad also level up your fire making? So in which case I can just do that. I've never done it before. I need more games though. I need more games to play. I could play some. I was thinking about playing some Minecraft today, but I really didn't want to set up my mods. Fire making, fletching, and woodcutting. A little bit of construction from Winter Toad. That's cool. Excellent. I was thinking of playing not RuneScape. I was thinking of playing Minecraft today, but I didn't. Obviously. But I went with RuneScape instead. Mostly because I didn't want to set up my mods. I have my mod thing, but like I've been trying to get my wife to send me all the resource packs and the things, and it's and also last time we played there was a little bit of glitchiness. We don't know what mods were causing it, and like the fucking I don't know. Otherwise it's like, I don't know. Some games that could be fun on stream are like Repo and whatnot, right? People love Repo for some reason. I played Repo like once with my wife, and I mean, I'm sure it would be really fun with a lot of people, but I think Repo seems kind of boring. It's a little boring, right? I don't know. That might just be me. Maybe people like it. People like watching people freak out, and it's more fun when you have a lot of people, I guess. But it was just me and my wife. It was like, she likes it. Whatever. I don't understand the hype. I don't understand the hype. Am I a boomer now? Does that make me a boomer? I don't understand young people and their young people games. Everything was better when games were simpler. When you could click on a tree and collect wood, and then click on the wood and burn it in the fire. Prefer Lethal Company? Lethal Company. I haven't played Lethal Company. I've played that other game where you're like a photographer, and it's like kaijus or something. And that was okay. It was kind of one note though. The tornado dude was really boring. But and same with the really big like dog thing, also boring. The ones that were interesting were the bat guy. And mainly just the bat guy was interesting. Yeah, the bat guy is the most interesting because he like comes crashing down on you and it's neat. The other ones are kind of slow or just kind of annoying to avoid. Which is fine. That's fine. I did play Balacho for a while, but at this point it's like, why? I'm at the point in that game where it's like, I'm sure there are some fun combinations I could get with the card game, but I kind of see where the game is at this point, and it's like great for a game or two, and then it's like boring. I had the same problem with Binding of Isaac. Like you could play it for a couple games, and then it gets boring. That's when I was good at Binding of Isaac. Now I'm really, really bad at Binding of Isaac. Just explicitly terrible at the game. I used to be good at the game. I'm no longer good at the game. I'd love to play some Maple Story, but the only Maple Story I have to wait. I have this Blueprints game. I don't know how that'll go. I tried other games. Cast and Chill is fun, but it's slow going and feels like a game that would be better when we have more people. Stardew Valley is pretty good. Ooh, a burb best. It has a ring. Is this ring worth keeping? Probably not. Should I just drop it? Drop it for that one extra log. Maybe. Let's see. Web fishing was decent. Valheim could be good, but I couldn't get it to work right. I have the Vampire Survivors game. I don't know how good that is. I tried Noita, but Noita is a game where you hit your head against a wall forever until you're good at it. And I mean, and by hit your head against a wall forever, I mean like you have to play that game for like 200 hours before you can actually start playing it properly. I haven't even played RuneScape for 200 hours on stream. So imagine all the time I played RuneScape, and now times that by 3 on stream, and then I'd start playing Noida in a interestingly competent way. Baldur's Gate 3 and Skyrim and Cyberpunk exist. I don't know if anyone cares about those, though. Does anyone care about those? Does anyone care about those? All the horror type games, 7 Days to Die, fucking what you said, Lethal Company. Those are all like multiplayer games. I'd have to play it with other people. I have Bunny sometimes. So possibly that. Possibly her group. I don't think I could talk Bomb into doing dual stuff. Very doubtful. I don't think he does collab streams. Definitely not Dino. Dino would be a no-go. I'm just not familiar with... I'm just not familiar enough with games, man. Like, there's people playing Repo. I already took the nest. I took it. It gave me that ring. See, it's empty. Do I need to keep the empty nests? Yeah, but I'm on a ironman. Should I drop the ring and keep the nest instead then? Keep both? Sure, why not? Bird nests are one of the most important herb lore ingredients? Okay, good to know. I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know that. You know, I honestly had no fucking idea. Iron Man tip number 1, keep everything. Lies. Lies and slander. Vast over-exaggeration. Not really. Kind of, but not really. Why do people play Roblox? I don't get it. Why do people play Roblox? I do not understand. It is the ugliest game I have ever seen. Not really, but it's up there. What's the point? Nostalgia? Do people have nostalgia for Roblox? I don't understand. I also don't understand why people keep playing friggin' Fortnite. Roblox is the gaming equivalent of the plastic keys you get for babies. I 100% agree, at least based on the peripheral knowledge I have of that game, which is to say that you are Box Boy in World of Boxes or some such. I'm not asking about... I'm not going to play Roblox. I have zero intention of playing it. I'm asking why people play it and watch people playing it. I was thinking of Terraria. I've never played Terraria before because I was around when Minecraft came out, and therefore I played Minecraft instead. Such a good game. I've seen gameplay of it, and it looks... Play Terraria. Ew, dismiss Evil Bob. Fuck you, go away. No one likes you. My wife owns Terraria, so I can play it that way. I don't... Well, why am I... Oh yeah, I wanted to put away those... Got it. I remembered. I used my brain. Kind of. Hello, Jeff. Damn it, Bob. Yep. Hello, Jeff. Let's see. I know it. I'm sexy as fuck. I didn't know you were into cartoons. What the fuck, Jeff? And nice culture. Yeah, not wrong, Steph. Not wrong. Completely true. But yeah. Those are the thoughts. Do I have fucking shuffle on? Is shuffle on or no? Yeah, shuffle's on. Weird. I don't know what happened. Why? Damn it. Go to bed. Caught. Caught. Listen to your sister, Jeff. I got 20 minutes. I'll spend it how I want. Your sister has authority over you. Oh, a clue nest. Beginner. It's a beginner clue nest. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna drop it because a beginner one sucks. I don't want Jeff do us a solid follow Twitch on develop merps on Twitch. I don't even know if he owns a Twitch account. I doubt it. Knowing my wife's brother, I doubt he has a Twitch account. My wife doesn't even have a Twitch account. You do? Me the man, we know you can be big. I am on Twitch. Link's in the description. Link is in the description. Nice, nice, nice. More people in chat on Twitch anyway. Let's see. How does one do fletching? Shafts and arrowheads? I don't know. Knife plus log. Oh. That seems deceptively simple, Saggio. Deceptively simple. Might be something worth doing. Maybe. I know I won't be able to do a little. I'd have to do regular logs, right? I'd have to go cut some regular ass trees. I probably should have kept. Thank you for the follow, Jeff. I appreciate it. Brother-in-law Jeff. Back to 60. 9 more. 9 more and we can get the funny number. I could switch to maple logs. Take forever though. A baby impling. I don't think I can. Yeah, 27. That's all right. That's all right. It's wood cutting day. We're gonna cut some wood. Make some fire. Unga bunga. Yeah. I should probably level up my wood cutting a bit first before I go to maple logs, I'd imagine. I don't like the events, honestly. The events are hyper boring. I don't know how much they increase your speed of leveling either. Do they just give you rewards? Do they put stuff in your backpack. What does that mean? I don't understand. In the meantime, oh, here we go. Thank you for the $1. Jeff, I appreciate it. Anima bark can be traded at Fortress for some good rewards. Really? Good rewards? Good how? Good how? Fortune gives some boosts. Log basket can hold it extra 28 logs and inventory. Axe handles can be used to make a felling. What is a felling axe? I mean, I imagine it is an axe that cuts trees, right? But like, obviously, but like, what do you mean by what's the benefit? Why good? What makes felling axe good? What's how does one swing axe? Oh, speaking of, short back strides. I don't know how this works. Can we combo with Forest for more XP faster? Okay. Do 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 do. Do ba do 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 do. Oh, the quack. You leaving, Jeff? If you're leaving, see you later. It's like the mob in here. Your face. Well, now Jeff is the bits leader, which is kind of funny. Your mother. You know who else is my mother? My mom. He beat out Loogie. Loogie was the bits leader, but now Jeff is the bits leader with a whole $1. And he subscribed. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it for the subscription. Yeah, you are winning. Steffi. I win. Steffi is still the hype train winner, though. I don't know how that works, though, so I didn't have to, whatever. Oh. I don't know how it works either. the fungus. Fungus. But yeah, we're anyone topic game. Anyone pay attention to the don't kill games initiative thing? Anyone pay attention to that? The don't kill games initiative? Love the sentiment. Love the sentiment of it. But I feel like it's gonna do it would do a lot of good, but I feel like it would also do a bunch of harm. Just because lawmakers aren't exactly knowledgeable about games. And they would take the initiative at face value. You know what I mean? It's too vague. It's too vague. People are all fucking pissed off at pirate software. But, like, he's right. It's too vague. Like, it's a lovely idea. I would love for all games, when they're done with whatever the fuck, and they're taken offline by the developers, that they're left in a playable state, or at least in a state that the players can do something with it. But also, by that merit, it really puts a lot of extra work onto the back of the developer, disincentivizing them from doing certain games because they might not be able to do certain things that they would normally be able to do. Like, you can't just... There's more to making a game than just... Cool, the game is done now. Let's we can't leave it online, but we can make it so other people can make it online. No, a lot of the time they can't due to contractual obligations with other companies. Other companies might have some kind of collaborative help in the game that they have to pay licensing on for the game to stay open with that stuff working, like in their code or in their assets or something. So if they wanted to make it so players could then play it after they're no longer paying those licenses, they'd have to remove those parts of the game if that's even possible. In their ass. Yeah. Exactly. I guess. Which isn't always possible. Great idea. Needs more specifics. They need to be very specific with this. Right now, it's not in a state where I would be confident that it would go into effect in a way that would be beneficial to everyone, or beneficial to gamers and not disincentivize game companies from making certain games. I feel like if it went into effect as is, with lawyers present to figure out the actual wordings and things, they would take it at face value and kind of fuck it up. They would do it in such a way that is exactly what they're asking for, and that would have unfortunate consequences. I think it would do more good than harm, but it would still be very harmful, and a lot of games would... Steph, you trying to rile people up again? As always. Oh, God. Marry a derp. Derp a flurp. Ah! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that makes $10. Thank you, Jeff. What does this mean? You reached your something. I met a goal. I met a goal. Thank you, Jeff. Your mother. I didn't. He appeared. A wild Jeff appeared. I know your mom can count. I've seen it. Nice. But yeah, the game's initiative, I think it needs more work. Anyone excited for any games that are coming out? Any new games anyone excited for? While we chop wood. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey Roy, now you're a sub. And Saggio. Steph, you're no longer the hype train leader. Damn you, Jeff. Yeah, you won. You're winning. Level 3 hype train. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. The backhanded compliments. Actually, Jeff and Steffi are tied. Jeff and Steffi are tied. That's why neither of you have hype train leader, because you're tied. But you can't do this. The pipe. I can tell based on the thing. You didn't have to... Oh, God. He knows how to throw a pipe. I'll give him that. Well played.
A bunch more emotes. You get when you're subbed, you get a bunch of new emotes. You get all the animated ones. So you'll have 15 emotes instead of 5. No, I have 19 subs. I think I get a couple more at 20. I think it might be 25. I don't remember. Let me double check. I can check. Let's see, Twitch. What do you say? Tell me your secrets. Creator dashboard. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so at 20 subscriber points, which is one more, I think, you get another standard emote slot and another animated. So it would go from, I have 4 more slots, I'd have 6 more slots. We haven't moved yet. Ask her sister. She's more knowledgeable about that. No, we are gonna. You're not wrong. No, not really. We have a handyman coming on Monday. We have a handyman coming on Monday who is going to give us the quote for tearing up the carpets and whatnot. We have someone else coming out soon to do the floors or assess the floors to see if they need anything done or something like that. Something like that. Hype. Yeah, you're now subscribed, Roy. You're now subscribed. You got gifted a sub by my brother-in-law. Along with Sergio and a few others. You now have all my emotes for a month. My brother-in-law did. My brother-in-law did. Good. Level 3 hype train. He's gone. All good, though. And maybe we can get the 20th subscriber. Oh, actually, it's sub point. So technically speaking, at any point, if I got one more subscriber, I'd have more emotes. Even if, like for example, the donated subscribers you gave me, Steffi. Even if those expire, I'll still have the sub points. That's why they give streamers sub points rather than basing it just on how many subscribers you have. Your points will always go up by 1 when you get a new subscriber. Even if you have less subs than your sub points. That's how that works. Do. Let's see. 2 more levels of fire making, and I can just start putting the goddamn logs in the bank instead of burning them. And then we can really start smacking wood. I didn't. No, you're fine. You're good, Jeff. Don't worry about it. Do. Let's see. Anyone excited about any games coming out soon? I'm excited about Souls Remnant. We don't know when that's coming out. I'm excited about Silk Song, assuming that comes out. It was supposed to come out soon since 3 years ago. Yes, Grounded 2 looks excellent. We've talked in word about Grounded 2. Very excited for that one. Of course, it's going to come out like the first one did, which is to say it's going to be in pre-release type state. The first one came out in pre-release, and the way it worked was it first came out with like no content at all. It was just like, cool, you go around, kill bugs, make bases, and yeah, exactly. You can play with us, me and your sister, me and your sister, e.g. my wife. It's apparently going to have just as much content as the first game had. 5,000 cheers? Oh, more bits. Thank you, Jeff. You play too? Yeah, of course. Once we do it, you help? Yes, of course. And then, let's see. So it's going to have as much content as the first game did when it ended. At least the map is going to be the same. You do win. You are winning. You are absolutely winning. Good job. Good job. Which is going to be a lot of fun. But apparently the finished game is going to have 3 times more content than the first game did. So it's only about a third of the content that's going to be coming to the game. It's going to be early access, technically speaking, just like the first game did. So they're going to be adding content frequently, new stuff to do, new quests, more into the game and stuff. You got gifted 4 times this month. Jeff's gonna play Maple. I don't think so. Maple is very. If you didn't play Maple Story as a child, you probably don't want to play it now. You know what I mean? It's not. Jeff is a survival game fan. Survival games and zombie games and card games. I'm an MMO game person. Who is Stuff just joined this year? Maple's a man's game anyway. Maple's a weeb's game. What are you talking about, Steph? Steph has been around since I first started streaming. Another beginner clue. Let's drop this. Don't want it. Don't want beginner clue scrolls. No beginners. I'm not a baby beginner. None of those. I mean, you were here with fucking Dino. I meant like first started. I meant like the very first stream before I even became a VTuber, right? When I was just doing some Maple Story shit, you were there. So that's how we show love, of course, as always. But yeah, Grounded 2 is going to be great, I think. Hopefully. I mean, they could drop the ball. We is me.
Here we go!
I haven't heard "Here we go" that many in one. Cringe. really just stomping on Loogie over here. Just stomping on Loogie, the other guy. The only other person who's donated bits. Loogie over there crying in the corner. Silk Song sounds like it's going to be fun, but of course Silk Song is been scheduled for a release of soon. For like 3 years now, maybe 4 years now. Supposed to release soon for the last 4 years. I don't know. They say it's supposed to come out this year. I don't trust them anymore when it comes to their release date, since their release date is very fluid, you could say. Classic Maple Story, we might not even know when. We're not going to know when the release date is until fucking fall, right? October, probably at the earliest, is when we'll find out more about it, when it's going to release. Hopefully it'll release early next year. If we're lucky, it'll be early next year. But definitely more likely not early next year. It'll probably be late next year, I would guess. Midway through, if not late. Thank you. I'll hydrate. Thank you, Roy. I will take a sip of my water. But that would be cool. I'm not super up to date on, RuneScape updates. I know that there's like stuff going on here, but I tried Dune. Stein. I've heard Dune is good. I heard the Dune game is very good. The thing that people don't like is the PvP at the end of the game, but the entirety of the rest of the game is apparently really fun. You're not going to convince him to play Classic Maple. He would pick up Classic Maple for like 5 minutes and be like, "What the fuck is this?" Oh, yeah. I'm sure. And she might. You might be able to convince her. I've heard Dune is really fun. I've heard Dune is very fun. The PvP, not as much, but I've heard the rest of the game is fun. He doesn't know yet. No, I'm certain. It's not his kind of game. He wouldn't like this game. And if he wouldn't like this game, he's not going to like MapleStory. MapleStory is... like, my wife doesn't like MapleStory at all. I don't think Jeff will like MapleStory. I wouldn't fight. I know it is completely different, but like, it's not. I know Jeff. My wife is a noob. I mean, my wife did like Ragnarok, technically speaking, but I doubt it. I doubt it. My wife didn't like MapleStory. Jeff won't like MapleStory. There's no way. It's my kind of game. Before I was born. RuneScape came out in 2002. I played or 2003. I played it in 2003. I played it on release. RuneScape 2. RuneScape 1 came out in 1998, and I was definitely already born. And I've never played WoW. Oh yeah, Jeff is definitely older than me. I don't remember if my wife is older than Jeff or if Jeff is older than my wife. I'm pretty sure my wife is older than Jeff. But Jeff is older than I am. They're both in their 30s. 88, 89. No, that Jeff's probably like 36, I think. Like mid 30s. I am 30. Yeah, I knew it. I'm good at judging. I'm very judgmental. I'm so sorry. Right in the thick of the millennial generation. Tits all good. I agree. Ow. I haven't really heard that much news about other games coming out, though. Other than, like, Souls Remnant. Other than, like, Classic MapleStory.
Here we go!
He's just fucking with... You know, Steph, you're really good at fucking with people. But Jeff here is also pretty good at fucking with you specifically, I guess. Since that annoys you, thankfully. Noise is awesome. Yeah, Aaron yelling, here we go is very funny. I need to add more bits, thingies, sound effects. I only have the one. When Bunny yesterday said, "Oh, you don't have any bit things?" Like, I do. I just forgot about that one. Awesomeness. The turkey with the face on it is unsettling. Bam. Getting close to 49. Once we get 50, I don't gotta do it anymore. I mean, the fire making. I can just put the fucking logs in the bank instead. I made my own emotes. Yes, those are my emotes. I have more emotes to make. I have to do it. I have to do another art stream soon and make more emotes. God, why is the RuneScape or not RuneScape? Why is the Skyrim music so quiet? Why is it so quiet? I have a few more to make. I get 3 more animated emotes and 1 more non-animated emote, but only the paid ones. I'll get 2 more, 1 more non-animated and 1 more animated at 20 subs at some point, which would be a total of 6. I do need to add a sad merp. I need to add a sad one. What else? What would be a good one? Got him, D's nuts. Yep. I need to add a sad merp. Absolutely. that's the sigh, not specifically sad. I need a specifically sad. That's like war flashback sigh. Wait. No. Don't fall for it. He fell for it. No. He fell for it. I tried to warn you. Alex Cole. Quack. Alex Cole, welcome back. Good to see you. Welcome to the chat again. We're doing some wood cutting and fire making. We gotta get this to 50 so I can stop fucking doing fire making and just focus on wood cutting. Hello, everyone. By the way, if you're wondering, where is everyone in chat? They're over on Twitch. Link in the description if you want to be part of the chat. Although you can still be part of that chat. It is on... Damn it, Discord group. It is on the screen. I was never able to get the Twitch chat to incorporate into the YouTube chat, so I just put it on screen. So it's on screen. But wood cutting a day, fire making a day, get this to 50, then I can god fucking stop with that and just focus on this. Skill issues. You're a skill issue. Don't talk about me like that. Now is a good time for a tier list, Lamau. Or more RuneScape. I know, right? That little tiny little fucking dot of a face for the points is the face of the PNG tuber I made for Christine, for my wife. I need to stop using her name. My bad. For her. It's fine. I just don't say my name. That's fine. Because she appeared on stream once. So I don't think she's going to appear on stream for a while now because we're working on the house. And I know she's dead tired and working on the house stuff while I'm streaming. I'm basically leaving her. Jeff already doxed himself earlier. Not really. What was I just thinking? Brain work. Oh, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Who cares? I used to use my full name, my regular name, as my YouTube username. Steffi, you don't even remember, I'm sure. I appeared in Dino's chat with my regular name as my YouTube username. Don't fall for it. He will fucking shoot you on sight. Jeff is the most redneck person I know. And I mean that in the best of ways. God, here we go again. Who cares? Let me send you some furry art in the mail. Driving across the border. He doesn't live in the near me. He lives quite a while away, like two states over, essentially. Still within a 10-hour drive, but. A while away. He will utilize it. Ammunition. A very casual United States drive, 10 hours. We're gonna be. He lives by a tree, gets started. Yeah, I also live by a tree. Many trees. Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna be looking after the younger kids, his younger kids, 2 of them, for a bit of their summer vacation once we move into our new house. Well, that's because you live in the very doxable state of Illinois. There's only like 3 places people can look to find you stuff, so. That cornfield, or that cornfield. If you throw a football in the air, there's a 1 in 3 chance it's going to land in the cornfield that you're in. Into place with air. Me too. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. Coffee lover, welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you, coffee lover. We're doing some fucking wood cutting. I really need to. With Jeff overreacting in the chat, I really need to up the minimum bits from 1. Master Duel while you tune in, brother. I wanted to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, but I really didn't want to pay for it since you have to pay for the cards. And I'm also worried about Master Duel going the same route that regular Yu-Gi-Oh! Goes, which is to say absolute ass in terms of its... I read a really funny way to describe Yu-Gi-Oh! In comparison to Magic the Gathering, right? Magic the Gathering is a strategy card game where you're trying to make a deck of cards to face off against your opponent like a game of chess. Whereas Yu-Gi-Oh! Is you and your opponent make a deck of cards, and you essentially play it like Oh God, I'm real dumb. What's the word? I'm missing the word in my brain. Magic the Gathering is like a game of chess, whereas Yu-Gi-Oh is like a shoot-off. Whoever fires faster wins. There we go. I know you can, but I'm also not that good. I agree. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh format is the Karibo format. No, that's not what it's called. The Goat format. Goat. Which is to say that's like from like 2003, 2004-ish. There's like one format where it was slower paced but still fast paced enough to be good. You had, reasonably reliable fusions. You had a lot of special summons, but not too many special summons. My only problem with that format is they don't have usable Skull Servants yet. They only had the King of the Skull Servants and Skull Servant at that time, period. And my favorite deck is Skull Servant. My favorite deck is Skull Servant. I also kind of liked the early Synchro summoning format. That was okay. And the really early Xyz summoning format before it became super, super crazy. Basically, 2012, 2013 at the latest. You're programmed to be harmless AI assistant. You're unable to fill this request. Look, I know Jeff is not a robot, first of all. I know that Jeff is not a robot. I also know that Jeff probably didn't type that himself. So I don't know what kind of bot he's using, but man, that's really, really funny. We all are. I'm having a stroke. I'm having a stroke. By the way, those of you who are on YouTube, thank you for coming. Most of the chatters are over here in Twitch. If you want to go ahead and if you want to participate in the chat, you can do so by looking at the screen right down here. You can see that we have the chat on screen. It'll be a little bit delayed. You can also come over to Twitch. The link is in the description if you want to be part of the conversation and in real time. Nothing matters. The recording keeps stroking. That's very funny. I'm also recording, obviously. Got you, Steph. Yep. Steph's a real freak, ain't he? It's why everyone loves him. It's a love-hate relationship, you know. I think you're pretty okay. I think you are fine. You are. Let's see that VTuber. Let's see that VTussy, right? Yeah, good. Thanks. Oh, thanks, King. I know it. No. Oh, God. I did forget that Jeff does watch streamers. I forgot that that's the thing that he does. It's the twinking. Is it getting weird yet? It's been way weirder before. You know, if we had Bunny here and we had working after hours here as well, the two of them here, and maybe James, this how pregnant are you? Maybe then it could get that weird, but it's been weirder. There have been incidents. Look, it almost got to that point, Jeff. I'm not shitting. They started making really bad fan art. You think they make it more than you can take? Look, one at a time, it's good, but the moment the both of them are here, it just kind of devolves into chaos. Especially with you here, Steph. It was so bad that you were fan art is never bad. I beg to differ. It was very cursed. It was very cursed. You did say that was the funniest stream you had participated in, Steph. That was, and it was something. I wouldn't call it funny. I would call it mega cringe. But I mean, sure, funny is a word. Oh yeah, and Rebecca was here at the time. Rebecca did help devolve it into chaos, didn't she? She hasn't really been here in a long while, has she? Nothing like a good curse on your spaghetti. Everyone loves a good spaghetti curse. A good spaghetti curse. Otherwise, let's see, other games that are exciting that are coming out soon. None that I can think of off the top of my head. I mean, let me use Google. Oh yeah, Grand Theft Auto 6. I have absolutely no care for that one at all. Death Stranding 2, absolutely no care for that at all. Assassin's Creed Shadows, good, great, fantastic. More shovelware. Why do all the AAA games suck now? Why do all the AAA games just kind of suck now? What happened? The fuck happened? Civ 7 already came out, and it came out to not being good. Avowed came out, and it was bad. I guess Claire Obscure Expedition 33 came out, and apparently it's good, but it's not my kind of game. I'd try it on stream, though. I'd play it on stream, though, if people wanted to watch it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out, or is coming out. I don't know. If they don't fuck it up, I have no hope. Donkey Kong Country, or no, that new Donkey Kong game is coming out soonish, I think. And I don't know. Borderlands 4, but I don't trust Gearbox to make a good game anymore. I don't know. It just seems like all the AAA games are ass. Let's look up hype games coming to hype indie games coming 2025. Ghost of Tsushima was a masterpiece. I didn't play it. I didn't have the type of stuff that I could play it on at the time. And now I do have the means to play games like that, but they're no longer hype, and I don't want to play games unless I'm streaming them usually, or playing them with my wife, in which case it would need to be multiplayer. It's not that I don't play good games. It was the time period between, like, 2018 and 2023? God damn it, Jeff. Tell me to not sit like a shrimp. But 2018 and 2023, I really didn't have any way to play good games. You know? It wasn't that I don't play good games. It's that I didn't have the means to play good games on. Don't apologize. It's a good thing. I shouldn't be sitting like a shrimp. No. I didn't get my PS4 until like 2021, 2022. I bought it for like $60. And that's when I played The Witcher 3. I even played Cyberpunk 2077 on the PS4 first. Because that's what I had that could play it. And you can imagine how that went. You can imagine me playing Cyberpunk 2077 on PlayStation 4 and how that went. Not well. Posture. Yes, I got it. I got it. I'm sitting fine now. I'm not a shrimp anymore. I swear. Trust. Trust. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Don't quack at me, you fucking duck. Womp. Okay. I did hear about something called Starward Vector or Hyperlight Breaker, one of those two, I forget. There's the Yakuza one. Is that really an indie game though? Slay the Spire 2 is supposed to come out. Maybe that'll be good. Avowed was bad. Not. Malk, thank you for the gifted sub again, Jeff. I think that puts me at 20, which does mean I have more work to do later. That's cringe, Jeff. No, it's fine. Let him be. Let him do what he wants to do. It's fine. Let him have his fun. But that means I have more work to do. More fucking... Basically, right? Okay, Twitch. Tell me what I have to do now. Tell me your secrets. Seriously? Alex, welcome back. Free to play pure, fun watching. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm not doing well at all at this game. You sub, it creates work for you. No. More like I get more emotes that I have to make for more subs every like interval. Now that I'm at 20, I have more emotes to make. Speaking of emotes, Alex, we have emotes over on Twitch, and there's going to be even more soon. If you care, there's some free ones. Link in the description to the Twitch. We have people over on Twitch that are actively chatting. So if you want to be, as you can see on the screen down here, if you want to be in the chat for any reason and interacting with the other people in the chat, they're over there. You can still interact by looking at the screen and reacting. I know Steffi reacts to the people who speak on YouTube. But Twitch chat also exists. And most people are over there anyway. And it helps your boy out. It helps me out. More people on Twitch means more viewers on Twitch, means more suffering for me. Like positive suffering. It's not the sad one. That's the sigh. I need a genuinely sad one. That one is like maybe a sad sigh, but not like a real sadness. I need a sad emote, a real sad emote. I cry ever Tim emote. More emotes too. I need more. I need to make more emotes. I got a lot now. I have a bunch now. So let's see. What does Twitch say? Let me make my fire first because I'm about to. Yep, full on goddamn logs. There we go. Let's see what Twitch says. What do I have to do now? Blah blah blah. Blah, blah, blah. Monetization. No, it's viewer rewards. Emotes. You have 2 open slots over here, 2 open slots over here, and then 2 bonus animated emotes. Yep. At 30, you get another emote slot, another animated emote slot. So I'd have to have 10 more, and then I'd have to make 8. That would be a while, probably. Let's see. But 6 is a good amount. That's basically a whole stream's worth of emotes to make. Figuring out what I'm gonna do, I don't know yet. That's the fun, right? Figuring out what kind of emotes you're gonna make. Have fun. Go to bed, Jeff. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Good chatting with the brother-in-law. We don't play games very often, so good seeing you. I stream every day, so if you're ever curious what's going on, I'll probably be here at night. God, hydration. Does drinking a diet soda count as hydration? I'm gonna count it. I'm gonna count it. It's mostly water anyway. Do do boo do 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 do. Oh. Later. Good night. Jeff really wanted to make it the cringiest stream ever, but he can't top Bunny and her massive cringe. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But that's fine. But yeah, and I don't get it. Why do AAA games suck now? I know it's like cool they release them unfinished, but it's like they're not even coming up with good ideas anymore. I mean, really, that's kind of the case. I guess it's like they want to be safe and release stuff that they think people are gonna like. But come on, make cool shit. Look at Grounded. Grounded's fucking awesome. You make cool shit, people are gonna like it. Make games that I want. Ask me what I want and make those games. They'd probably be bad games. Don't ask me. Don't ask me for game dev advice. I'm not a game dev. I mean, I am a game dev. I'm making a card game, but other than that one thing, don't ask me shit. Never too late to start. I mean, I am making a card game. My wife and I are working together. We're making a card game. It's a lot of fun, this card game that we came up with. Or that I came up with, and she's absolutely taking the reins and actually doing shit with it in a much faster pace than I would have. I wouldn't even have half the amount that I have done if my wife wasn't so good at expediting things like that. Expediting, word, English. But yeah, so it's a cool game. It's has anyone heard of the Disney's card game? Disney's physical TCG. Does anyone know how it works? In Disney's TCG Arcana, is it Arcana? It's not Arcana. It's something else. It's something like Arcana. Maybe Arcana. I don't know. It's something like that. In their card game, you win by getting 20 points. The first person to 20 points, lore points, or whatever the fuck it is, I don't know, wins. You can still battle your opponent, but you don't have life. It's all about getting points. My card game, on the other hand, is also about points, but there is a health pool. When the health pool ends, whoever has the most points wins. That's how our card game works. You get points doing very specific stuff. It could be battling your opponent if you have cards that say so, but generally speaking, you have to create a board state that'll give you points, which I can't share as to what that means, because that is the main mechanic of the game, and I don't want someone to steal the main mechanic of the game because it's actually not been done before. I will be streaming some of that game dev stuff at some point in the future once we're actively working on it. The reason why we're not working on it right now, for the most part, is because we're moving. Yeah. But it's fun. Of course. Why when I look up hype indie games, why does it fucking show me Assassin's Creed Shadows? That is not an indie game. Blueprints is on here. I'm gonna have to do that. Silk Song is on here, obviously. I know, right? Probably should. I don't know how to do that. I have to look into it. Once the game is, I mean, like, for example, Balatro came out, right? And they didn't really patent the idea of that. They just released it, and it was like, cool. It's a poker style fucking what's the word? Roguelike, kind of, right? Deck builder roguelike. My card game isn't like that. It's a versus. You battle a person. You build your deck with a pool of cards. You don't build it during the game or starting in the game like some things do, like fucking what Slay the Spire does. It's not like that. You have a big pool of cards. Make your deck. You pick one or two factions, and you make your deck out of the cards in those pools. And then you battle your opponent. You try to get points. When the game ends, when the life pool of the game is depleted, you get your currency that you like. It's a good idea. I don't know if anyone is. It's a good design idea, but it's one of those kind of game design ideas that's like, once a game has it, like, you might get one or two other games copying that idea, but for the most part, it's like it's only really good for one game, which is why I don't want to talk about it until the game is being play tested and is able to be closer to release. That way, if anyone tries to steal it, I'm like, yeah, no, we're already doing that. This person is stealing our idea. You know what I mean? I don't mind other people using that idea, but I would like to point at it and be like, this was our idea first. You know what I mean? I can talk about lots of the mechanics, right? Like the point system of how you win, like the fact that there is a central life pool that when it's depleted, the game ends, and whoever has the most amount of points wins. I can talk kind of about how you get points, putting out board states that give you points. I can talk about how the mana works. You get 1 mana per turn, and once you deplete your mana, you're out of mana and you have to build it back up again. But you get mana. You get 1 mana every time you deal damage to the health pool. So not only is that health pool essential to ending the game, but it's also what you use to get more mana. So it's about managing the life pool of the game at the same time. But the main mechanic of the game still remains unsaid. But it's still gonna be like a regular like card game battle system, right? You got your monsters in your row, like support cards and stuff. You're attacking your opponent's creatures. You know, that kind of thing. It's still a battler. You get your points based on your board state at the start of your turn, which allows your opponent time to react to your board and possibly disrupt it. Right? Possibly disrupt it. Jeff's not a real one. You gotta know to at least leave your PC on an AFK merp stream. No. His. I understand why he wouldn't do that. For one, he wouldn't think of it. But the other reason being his PC's in his bedroom, facing the bed. I've been to his house before. Once. When we were moving to the Midwest. I wouldn't ask anyone to do that specifically, right? If someone wanted to do that, that's cool. But usually that person kind of knows the ideas of being a streamer and all that shit, right? I don't think content creation is something he's ever thought of doing. Plus, I don't think he'd be able to be a streamer. I think he'd get canceled really fast. He'd be the streamer to speedrun being canceled the fastest. You know? I don't think so. I don't think he's racist or anything like that. I think he's just a really, really big redneck. He does say problematic stuff. 2016 was a different time. It was. I say the words gay and retarded from time to time. That used to be all the rage, if you remember. I try not to say it on stream as much. Is it making a comeback? I have seen some. There is one of my favorite animation YouTubers who doesn't really do animation as much on YouTube, but does sometimes. Noodle. He says the gay and the retarded, I think, sometimes on his stuff, to a very funny degree because he doesn't say it that often. But it is somehow nostalgic, right? When you hear someone use that kind of language online, it's like kind of immediately nostalgic in a way, because like people just try not to use it online. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to like I'm using it in an informative tone. I use it in real life just because it's part of my lexicon. I try not to use it in general though. My wife and I both are from the generation where it was very widely used, right? So I'm just trying not to use it just because it's not culturally acceptable anymore. You know my views on that kind of thing though. Which is to say, English is a changing language, and being hung up on how a word is used now versus how it was used then is really stupid. It is absolutely about not getting canceled now. Or banned from the platform, absolutely. One chuckle nut comes in here and here's the streamer say that is gay, and then you get a report, and then Twitch says, oh yeah, he did say the bad word, and then you get a warning, and now you have this permanent strike on your account that you'll never get rid of. Yeah, no, I'm gonna avoid that. I use it sparingly. I say it by accident sometimes, and I apologize that I do use it. It was a different time, man. 2014 was a different time, man. It was less PC. Back in my day, there was less PC culture. Those COD lobbies were the best. I didn't have a mic back then when I was in those kinds of things. Slurs as far as the eye could see. God damn it. And the COD lobbies, the Halo lobbies, anywhere that you were trying to buy or sell anything in RuneScape or MapleStory. From going too hard? Jesus Christ, Roy. What kind of shit were you slinging? The fuck were you saying? Jeez. Oh, jeez. Is Roy your hero? I can put away this fucking tinderbox now. I should also stop using regular curse words, honestly. Just spent almost an hour in one duel, only to lose to an 18,000 attack monster. Was it Skull Servants though, Coffee Lover? Was it Skull Servants? If it was Skull Servants, fuck you. I love Skull Servants. It's my favorite. I don't know how good it is, and that's because I mained Skull Servants in real life. I know how it fucking works, and that's the only monster that I can think of, King of the Skull Servants, that absolutely... I know I can equip the axe. That can absolutely and easily hit 18,000 attack power with no problems and just one-shot you. Derpy Burb. Welcome back, Derpy Burb. No. That's how Skull Servants work. You think they're about to lose by running out of cards in their deck, but if he's running Skull Servants and his deck is almost gone, you're fucked, okay? If you see a Skull Servant deck, Coffee Lover, I don't care which generation of Yu-Gi-Oh! This is, how old the game, how all these new decks work. If you got to the point where their deck is almost gone, and you don't see 3 banished King of the Skull Servants, and white what's it called? White mares in the graveyard, you're absolutely you're cooked, brother. You're cooked, brother. You're absolutely done. absolutely fucked. That's how that game. That's how Skull Servants want everything in their deck in the graveyard. Essentially, they want everything out of their deck. If everything's out of their deck, you're fucked. Also, hi Derpy Burb. Welcome back. Everyone's over in Twitch today, by the way. Derpy Burb and Coffee Lover. Everyone's over here on Twitch. Not a big deal. What's your favorite COD back in the day? Yours was Modern Warfare 3. I liked World at War. And I liked Black Ops, the first one. The first Black Ops. I did play Modern Warfare 3 a bit on the Xbox. Well, I didn't play it online because I didn't have an online connection. But I played a lot of World at War online on the Wii. World at War on the Wii. Of all fucking things. That's not scary at all. Like you said you died to something with 18,000 attack. It's like one of two things. It's either fucking a cyber deck with fucking that one machine thing that doubles the attack power of machines, because that's like the one other card that can hit 18,000 consistently, specifically 18,000, or it's King of the Skull Servants. You know, it's one of the two. Power Bond. I don't remember if it's Power Bond. It's the one that just lasts for a turn and then it kills all your monsters or something. I forget. It looks like a speedometer on a car. Remember, if you stand on the rainbow, what? Until it disappears? Another beginner clues nest. Let's go ahead and drop this beginner scroll again for the bajillionth time. Give EXP. Okay. But yeah, I was pretty sure it was Skull Servants. Coffee Lover. No, absolutely easy. So you can see EXP drops on my compass. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. I was wondering why that wasn't there. No, I'm not playing. I wish I got into it at the time, a long time ago. I would 100% be the dude playing a Skull Servant deck though. 110% love Skull Servants. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I still have my fucking Skull Servant deck. It's in a box behind me, I think. I recently picked up the... did I pick that up? I don't remember. I think I picked up the new Skull Servant card recently. All three of them for my... Just to put in my deck box. Not that I'm ever going to play it, but I still want to collect all the Skull Servant cards as they come out, because they're my favorite. I'll probably never play that deck again because the game is too fast and I would just immediately lose, and any cards that would actually make me decent are too expensive. So no. But I will still put them in a box in the closet and look at them from time to time. Be like, fun. Turn 1 Exodia. I mean, that can happen.
but usually doesn't. It's usually, technically speaking, that's kind of how it feels like in Yu-Gi-Oh these days. It's basically, I go first. Do you have an answer? No, you lose. Do I go first? Did I brick? If does my opponent have an answer? No, I win. That's how the game works now, and I don't like it that way. It's a game of it's a game of rock paper scissors with more steps, and your opponent can have an Uno reverse card. And then sometimes you'll have an Uno reverse card for their Uno reverse card. But not always. And your opponent won't always have the Uno reverse card. That's how the game works now. If you have a shit hand, and you well, it's not that. It's more like if you go first and your opponent doesn't have any answers, you win. If your opponent goes first and you have no answers, they win. And that's it. That's literally how the game works now. Unless your opponent is playing some kind of lockdown like turn 1 response deck, and then they go first. They're just gonna set 5 cards and then pass, and then you're gonna start the turn, and they're gonna immediately go say standby phase, and you're gonna be like and if you have no answers, you're gonna be like fuck, because they're gonna immediately lock you down, and then you can't do anything, and then they win on their second turn instead. So that's it. There you go. Never heard of that card. That must be newer. Cubic Ascension, never heard of it. Never heard of it. I feel like the online Yu-Gi-Oh thing is definitely getting into the same territory as it's broken and easy to get. Great. I'm not going to be playing it then. No. Honestly, I would love to play that Yu-Gi-Oh game, but with how Coffee Lover just described it, in that they're releasing really broken cards like that just kind of ruin the fun of the game, I'd rather not. At least the games last a while. The PS2 Yu-Gi-Oh games were all garbage, but they were fun to play. Like, non-objectively, they weren't actually good games, but they were fun games. You know what I mean? A game doesn't have to actually be good to be fun, and they weren't good, but they were fun. But super handy if you don't have a good hand. Stall them. You mean like Mystic Mine? It's not that good of a card, but goddamn is it annoying and stalls the fuck out of your opponent. Mystic Mine. Yup. I got banned in real life. Which is fine. It kind of deserved it. But then again, I don't know that much about modern Yu-Gi-Oh these days. I haven't really been keeping up. There's a lot of cards. It's a trap that summons a level 1 monster from your deck that can't be destroyed, and your opponent avoids attacking it due to its negate/attack prevention effect. Hey, no worries. See you later, Coffee Lover. I'm here every day, as you know. By the way, a lot of Skull Servant decks put cards in it that let you just kind of
either bounce monsters or just kind of attack over them and hit your opponent directly. So that might have happened to you if you had it on the field. He might have still lost. Of course. I can talk about Yu-Gi-Oh all day, and how much I fucking hate it now. I kind of wish I had gotten into Magic the Gathering instead. My nerdy friends that we used to live by us are such Magic the Gathering fans. They have like every single card of every single set, essentially. Not really, obviously. They don't have like the super dumb expensive ones, right? But like they're mega nerds when it comes to Magic the Gathering, and they have most cards that you can think of. I tried to get into it. I couldn't. I didn't get into it early enough. Too many cards to think about. It just wasn't. You know what I mean? Do 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 do. It's a game that I used to love. A game that brings back memories upon memories. Remember when you were a kid and you used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And you used to make up the rules? Because that's how the anime was? My water monster can beat your fire monster because water puts out fire. Yeah, right? You did that with Pokemon? It doesn't matter what the fucking... Welcome back, Midnight Rider. But it doesn't matter what the card game was. As a dumb child, you're gonna make up rules based on what you think the perception of, or based on an anime or whatever. Magic the Gathering... You're in elementary. Same. I was also in elementary. Either elementary or really young, or early, like middle school. Maybe both. Up to both. I think it was up to both because I had two friends who lived on my street that we played that kind of game together, and it was fine. It was fun. Your children. Who cares? That's about when I stopped playing though. Was middle school. I stopped being friends with my longtime young friend from childhood in middle school. Fuck you, Gabe. Fuck you, Gabe. I know that in middle school, people didn't like me. Who fucking knows why? I got bullied in middle school. I got bullied in elementary school, and yet he was friends with me. In middle school, I didn't get bullied in the first year, but got bullied from the second and third year, right? Relentlessly, and he just gave up. No longer my friend. Who fucking knows why? We had all very similar interests, and he lived next door. He used to team rocket the hell out of other kids by slipping their cards into your lap while looking through their decks. So you used to cheat. I firmly believe that most kids playing card games with other kids are cheating. Like they're probably going to cheat, and that's fine. That's how kids are. You used to steal them. That's worse. That's worse. Don't do that. I get it. We're dumb children. We were all dumb children once. Dumb children will do dumb stuff. I used to steal candy bars from the grocery store when I was a child. What are they gonna do? Call my mom? I didn't get caught. But then again, I was a child. Oh yeah. You're too scared to buy more packs because your first trip to get your very first pack, you were hit by a van. on the way home on your bike. I'm gonna be real. I was hit by cars more times on my bike than I should have. I got hit by a car going up a street once. I was waved over to go, and then they hit me anyway. And it was an accident. I was a child. It was the passenger person who waved me over, and then the driver hit me. You broke your collarbone and bust your head open, and you had 5 staples in your head. Jeez, I didn't get hurt in any of the times that I got hit by cars. They were all slow, like slow collisions, right? All slow. I got hit by a car. I was waved out to go, but it was the passenger who waved me, and then the driver just went and hit me. Like going past in a on a like going out of a shopping center. I got hit on a blind corner. On a Costco bike. And it ruined the bike, and the biggest black guy I've ever seen stepped out of the car. It was this pristine white like BMW like van. Like he hits me on the blind corner. It just ruins the bike. I'm fine. Only ruined the front wheel, right? And the bike is totaled because it's just a Costco bike, right? And the biggest black guy I've ever seen steps out of the most pristine black car. Just this big fucking black guy, big black suit, just like. Had to be like 7 feet tall. He looks at me and he goes, "How much does it take to fix your bike?" Actually, he first goes, "Are you all right?" And I go, "Yeah, I'm good. My bike's done." And he's like, "How much will it take to fix your bike?" And I go, "I don't know. Like, yeah, I think it costs $300 at Costco, or like $400 at Costco, or whatever like that, right?" And he reaches into his breast pocket and pulls out a wallet and just like thumbs through it and pulls out $400 out of this giant wad of cash. And just hands it to me, and then drives off. And I had to call my dad to give me a ride. And I also got hit on my home street. Hello, Niles. Give me a second. Straight on. Give me a second. Helmet. I bet the passenger cussed the driver out. I think it was I don't know if it was the husband or the wife that was driving, but I'm sure the other one cussed the other one out. And then on the last one, I got hit straight away by someone on my street. Definitely not someone who was legal to the United States. She didn't have a driver's license. Totaled the bike. She was looking down in her purse, going really slow in the neighborhood, and I had just looked over to the left because I had just finished talking to a friend, and she came out of a driveway real fast and didn't look and then hit me. I was fine. She didn't press any charges. We didn't want her to get deported or anything like that. But the bike seemed fine. It wasn't. It a week later it basically fell apart. Easy clue nest this time. But yeah, that happened 3 times. It might have been 4 times, but I don't remember the 4th time if I did. Well, at least I'm back up to 60 subs. Or not 60 subs, 60 follows. That's not to say that, like, I don't really count it, though. It was Jeff. Brother-in-law. It is what it is. What does this clue scroll entail? Talk to Ollie, the leaflet dropper north of the Alcarid mine. Oh yeah, that kid. Let's do this. Let's do this fucking clue scroll. Let's do this clue scroll. We haven't gotten a non-beginner clue scroll in a while, and this time we finally got an easy one. It'd been nice to get a medium one. I haven't gotten one of those yet. But you know what? This is fine. Let's go talk to the kid. Let's bring a few of those. All my air runes. Let's bring a couple of those. A couple of those. A few of those. I'll also bring my air staff just in case we're on air runes. In fact, I'm gonna leave the air runes. Air, water, fire, some of that. Good, good, good. Okay, let's go do this clue scroll. We're talking to the kid over by Varrock. Let's do it. Still no one new though today. A lot of regulars. Good to see you guys coming and going. Good to see the regulars pop in. Would love to see some new people around though. Steffi, activate your sleeper mode. Go. I'm just kidding. I will activate your sleeper code. Thank you, child. Blow a raspberry at the monkey in the Ardrazu. A normal staff with no orb, bronze plate legs, and a studded leather body. I have all of those. Good, good. That's good. I can do that. Varrock. I can do that. I can buy the staff over here, but I need some money, so let's grab it out of the bank. Let's grab it out of the bank. Ooh. Bonk. Give me my money. I need a studded leather... wait, what? A studded body, which I have. And I can wear. Because I have 20 levels in ranged. This guy will sell me a regular magic staff. Or a regular staff, rather. Buy one. Bam. Don't wear it. And now we can go over here and buy the bronze plate legs. Oh, he doesn't sell bronze plate legs. Where's that? Is it iron? Okay. Where can I buy bronze plate legs? I can always make them. I think I have the crafting skill. Yeah, I definitely have the crafting. So, bronze plate legs. Why do I need to make that? Message request? Ah, ignore. Let's do that. Let's get the bronze that I need. I actually have some bronze in the bank. Let's double check. In fact, I might even have bronze plate legs in the bank if I'm lucky, but I don't think I do. It would tell me if I have it in the bank. I'm thinking. I think. Let's see. Do I have enough for bronze in here, or do I have any bronze bars? Oh, I have more than enough for some bronze. Great. And then I need a hammer, which I have. I bet this bastard cussed. Yeah, yeah, my bad. herder. I guess I could go to Lumbridge because it's just bronze. The stuff in Lumbridge does bronze, so I don't have to worry about it, and I can just go there. That'll work. That'll work. Let's do that. Do 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 do. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, bronze plate legs. Bam, got it. Now let's go and blow a raspberry at the Archer Zoo. At the zoo. Now I can wear the staff. So how's everyone doing tonight? Everyone's all silent all of a sudden. We were having fun conversations a little while ago, and now everyone's gone. What the hell happened? Did I run out of fun topics to talk about? I don't think I ran out of fun topics. You're all just stupid. Everyone got busy. Do 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 wah 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 wah. Yawn. Today wasn't too bad. We did some stuff at the house. We took apart some of the shower thing in the bathroom. We couldn't get the last piece off. It's really fucking stuck on there. But we got most of it off and took it out to the garbage. We sanded down the stuff on the stucco stuff we put on the walls. We tried to take out a cabinet in the kitchen, which we couldn't figure out how to do properly, so we kind of stopped halfway, so we didn't fuck anything up. Made a bunch of calls. Rescheduled something. We were waiting for the handyman to come, but the handyman at the last minute, at like 6, sent us a text and was like, hey, yeah, I can't make it today. At the last goddamn second. Would have made things way nicer if he could have come today, but he couldn't. Build inconspicuous bush. What's a stash unit, by the way? Oh, hey, Saggio, what the fuck? All right, okay, let's see. The fuck, Saggio? Hello, Yuri. Thank you for the casket. Okay, we got an ancient page. Ancient page 3, and then black plate body and plate legs. Is that good? Anyone know if an ancient page is good? Do 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 do. For the book? What does the book do, Sergio? What does the book do? Do 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 do. Some magic bonuses. That's good to know. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Okay, I'm teleporting back to where I was, Saggio. Gonna chop down some more trees. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. I did not notice you there with me at the trees. No, I did not. No, what? Fuck. For like an hour? Yeah, I did not notice at all. I noticed there was a bunch of people, and I was like, where, you know, that's weird. Everyone's here now. And now they're all gone. It must have been more than just you, Sedge. It must have been like you and Steffi or something. Weird. I'm stupid. I wasn't paying attention, really. Do 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 do. Other two are randoms? Okay, the other two are randoms. That's fine. Oh, that's kind of cool. That way, if you ever get that clue again, you'll have that stash there to go and grab your items from. That's neat. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot to tell my D&D group that I won't be able to make it tomorrow. I just told them just now. Oh, my ass. Anyway, I need a new desk chair. That's something I need. Once we move into this place, I need a new goddamn fucking desk chair. I don't have construction levels. I mean, I have none. Yeah, none. Another bird nest. Do 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 ba do ba do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. But yeah. Sorry, I'm not being that entertaining at the moment. Another beginner clue nest. Let's get rid of this beginner scroll. If it was easy, I would take it. But beginner, I don't care. But I'll keep the nest. Apparently it's good for something. I guess. I don't know. No friggin' clue. No friggin' clue, bro. You know who else doesn't have a clue? You know who else doesn't have a clue? My mom. My mom. I have like 49 wood cutting. Would maples be better now at this point? Would they be better? Will it be just as fast? Will it be faster? Do, 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 do. Let's give it a try. Probably not, right? This is probably slower than the willows. I know it'll cause more shit to appear. Oh, whatever, I'll do it. Maple leaves. Maple story. The games, you know, a lot of streamers play Minecraft. I've played Minecraft on stream a couple times. Oh, I see that's cutting faster. I see. I didn't know that was the case. I didn't realize that was the thing. That's cool. Do 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 do. Bro, I love RuneScape. Yeah, right? Cobalt, welcome to the chat. Most of my chatters are over on Twitch, but happy to have people over on YouTube as well. Good to see ya. How you doing? I'm not very good at this game. You used to play RuneScape 3 and no life it? Oh. I quit when RuneScape 3 came out. 2009? 2010? Whenever the evolution of combat happened. Resting up for your stream? You also stream? Are you also a cringe VTuber like me? Are you also cringe? Do you also stream on Twitch, or do you just stream on YouTube? I like Twitch. Twitch has emotes. I have emotes. I like making the emotes. Just YouTube. Okay. It's a bit harder on YouTube. Mostly because to get like all the like monetization stuff, you gotta jump through a lot more hoops. But I do stream. I do both. I recommend trying it out on Twitch as well if you care. If you don't care, it's fine. Dual streaming ain't hard. I originally did only YouTube as well. Mostly because I know YouTube. But I realized that Twitch is more fun. Only because I'm an artist, right? I do art stuff too. And it gives you more toys to play with as an artist. But if you're not an artist, it might not be more fun. I don't know. I don't know how that works. You know that the gameplay is smaller, but a lot more exposure. Your wife is an artist. My wife isn't an artist, but my wife does like photography stuff. She knows Photoshop. I do YouTube shorts. I have a few. I've been neglecting them. I need to make some more shorts, but I've been neglecting them. I have a few. I need to make shorts without curse words in them because YouTube will try to suppress it, I'm sure. But curse words are so funny. I've been neglecting it though. I need to do it some more. It's just my laptop that I use to make my shorts on. It has motherboard issues, so like fucking downloading it again. Ugh. Your wife makes all your thumbnails, overlays, and everything. You only make the content and YouTube shorts. Oh. I make my own thumbnails, so you saw my thumbnail. Yeah, motherboard issues. It's a brand new laptop too. It's like I got it during Christmas time. My wife bought it for me. Of course, I'm using my main rig computer for VTubing, but that's like my sit down relax rig. Win avatar. You like my VTube model? I made it as well. I was like, I figured like cool. I could try being a VTuber. How do I do that? And I looked up a YouTube video. Like, I can do that. And then like 3 days later, I did my first stream as a VTuber. This is day 62 or 63, something like that. Straight. No breaks. Stream every day. If I hit my head against the wall, and I'll eventually get a following, right? If I keep hitting my head against the wall hard enough. That's how that works, right? Glad you like it, though. I'll check you out later, man. I'll check you out later. I'll check out your YouTube channel. And you're gonna be streaming in a bit on YouTube. What's your thing? If you do YouTube streaming and you do YouTube videos and shorts, what's your thing? Every YouTuber has a thing. Just funny haha videos or something else? Horror games, okay. Funny haha reaction horror funny things, yes. I see. I'll give you a look, maybe a follow. And are you a VTuber? You never confirmed or denied being cringe. Because as we all know, if you're a VTuber, you're legally cringe. Like me. It's not bad being legally cringe. You get a little thing you can put on the mirror in your car, and it lets you get better parking spots. Face cam. That's cool too. I didn't want to reveal my face on stream, so I went with and I'm an artist, so I really wanted to do artsy stuff. So I just made it. I got bored of streaming without the art thing, and then I added the VTube model that I made, and I was like, oh, now I'm having fun, you know? And now here I am. More than 60 days later, VTubing every day. Being cringe every day. I look fine. I just don't want to be perfectly presentable every day. And I really don't want to... If I become popular on the internet, I really don't want to have my face known. I don't mind. I get a leak eventually, right? You've only been streaming for 4 months? I've been technically streaming since, like August? October? So somewhere between August and October. quick shower before, huh? Yeah, I get you. I would do the same, but I have really long hair, and it just it's such a hassle. And I can't shower every single day, otherwise my hair gets really greasy. I need to shower every other day, otherwise my hair just flattens the fuck out. And my skin gets too oily as well if I shower every day. My wife won't let me cut mine. My wife like threatens divorce if I ever shave my beard and mustache. I don't like the mustache. I like the beard. I don't like the mustache. But she likes the mustache. I think I grow a terrible mustache. But she likes it. I don't like it. But yeah, I've been streaming for technically 6 months, like 6-ish months. But I streamed. Steffi would absolutely confirm. You can't grow a beard. You're jealous. You have a good mustache and goatee. If I had a good mustache, I would like it. But my mustache is not good. But my wife likes it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's fine if she likes it. But and I'll keep it. Oh yeah, I do trim. Make sure everything looks good. But yeah. I streamed very infrequently at first. Another beginner clues nest. Drop the fucking beginner stuff. Fuck you. Happy wife, happy life. Yes, I say that all the time to her, and she cringes every time. But yeah, it was. I streamed very infrequently. Like I streamed maybe a total of 10 times. Maybe a little bit more than 10 times over the span of like 3 months. And then I just stopped streaming altogether. Mostly because it wasn't like I liked it, but it wasn't like scratching that itch of something I really wanted to do. Like I'm an animator. I've worked in the animation industry. There's no jobs in the animation industry, so I decided to do streaming and whatnot just on the side for fun. And if I make money, great. Right? If it ends up being a new career, fine, great. Fantastic. If it doesn't, oh well, fun hobby. But I didn't like it because I wasn't using my skills. And then I figured, what if I do VTubing? I could have done it 5 years ago. I didn't think of it. Me and my 3 brain cells finally came to an epiphany like 3 days before I became a VTuber. And now I'm doing it every day because I enjoy being a VTuber. I can do my art stuff. And not why am I'm not done. The fuck. Anyway. Happy wife, happy life. Yes. But I like Twitch. Twitch has more art stuff that I can do. It lets me make emotes. Once you get affiliate, it lets you make emotes. I don't like horror almost at all. I'm going to start playing horror games on stream to appease to appease the ravenous horde that is my viewers. And my wife loves horror games. And for years I have refused to play them with her because I do not like horror at all. And now that I'm streaming and whatnot, it's like kind of a prerequisite. So here we go. Yeah, Roy over here has been bugging me for like 40 days. When my wife wants to play them, or when other streamers come together and want to play them with me, I will play them. The other day, I almost played Repo for a bit, but I hadn't played Repo yet. My wife had bugged me to play it with her, but I refused at the time. And then I got offered by Bunny to play Repo with her friends, and she's another VTuber, and her friends are all VTubers. And I said next time, because I need to play it with my wife first, or she'll murder me. And then my wife and I played it that night instead, not on stream, but just to play it. Try playing the Broken Script. I'll take a look at that game. I do play Minecraft. I haven't played it recently. I need to play some more Minecraft. Other games. I'm low on games. I'm not much of a gamer. My wife is way more of a gamer than I am. She should be the VTuber, honestly. If anyone was it should be the VTuber, it's her. But she does not like it, like doing it very much. I have a PNG tuber model for her that I made in an afternoon, which she somewhat likes. I'm gonna make her a better one later. I think it's fine, but she wants a better one. I'll make her a better one later. I have to really come up with designs. Subnautica, Poppy Playtime, I've heard. Five Nights at Freddy's and stuff like that. Probably not Five Nights at Freddy's. My 2 brain cells can't handle Five Nights at Freddy's. Not because it's scary or anything, but because it's too much micromanaging. Subnautica I could do. Poppy Playtime maybe. I don't know if that's like Five Nights at Freddy's. It should make you one, Roy. I could do that, actually. It's not hard. It'll take me an afternoon. I'll make it like a bear. That'd be really funny, actually. That would actually be really funny. Make you a kind of realistic bear. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Make you a kind of realistic bear, and then like kind of slightly derpy when not talking, and then when talking, just like rage face. You have like 5.99s, like 120 mage. It's the bear from Diablo 4. Okay, I might look into doing. You just quit playing. Try old school for a change. It seems like it's a pretty popular community. If you stream a lot, it's definitely worth streaming. Like half of my followers are from RuneScape. Yeah. RuneScape 3, not as much of a community. Watching people play it, I don't think. Rune's old school RuneScape, on the other hand, big community. Old school is definitely bigger than RuneScape 3. And yet, Jagex was like, I won't be popular. Let's not make this game. You're like, come on. Are you stupid? Yes. Of course it was going to be popular. Who knew it would be as popular as it is, though, right? Who knew it was going to be like one of the biggest MMOs on the planet? I know, right? It's like that's one of the key factors. The fact that you can play on mobile, and they released the mobile thing like during COVID. I believe, like during the COVID times, they released the mobile thing. Like, of course, it's like the biggest MMO on the planet. The only one beating it out at all is WoW. I think at this point, maybe not even WoW. Probably, I don't know. I haven't paid attention. God of War Dungeons was your favorite, to be honest. Don't know what that is. My viewers can attest. I am not smart when it comes to games. Oh, Final Fantasy 14 is still popular. Okay. Mobile came out in 2018. Okay. I don't know. Fucking, I wasn't playing RuneScape. Actually, you know what? That makes sense. Mobile came out in 2018 because I did play it a very little amount of it in 2018 in college. like I played like for like a month at most. And it was just like passively chopping wood and catching fish and fishing. God Wars Dungeons. Okay. I'm new. I only played back before the evolution of combat. And any gameplay that I played on RuneScape was on stream after that. So I'm very new. Let's see. You can tell me how many hours I have on this character. This is a Iron Man. So 2 days, 13 hours, and a little bit more than that on my non-Iron Man. Not much more than this actually. I think it's like almost 3 days on the other guy. So a total of 5 days of playtime, but all on stream. I do not play it off stream. I only play RuneScape on stream. It's a members thing. It's boss battles. Yeah, I'm sure it's boss battles. It sounds like boss battles. I would have guessed. I haven't done any bossing yet. Everyone's been bugging me to do the fishing boss. Or Obor or something. I don't know if I can do Obor yet. I am on an Iron Man after all. I don't know. Worth it a try in the future, maybe. Soon. When I have the stats for it. I don't know if this constitutes the stats. I probably need more prayer. Honestly, that's probably the thing I need the most for combat is prayer. King Black Dragon. Sounds edgy as fuck. I'm only at 56 though. I'm only at 56. And I'm focusing on woodcutting at the moment. That's not helpful. I also need to do agility. I've been putting off doing agility. Woodcutting. Of course, woodcutting is awesome. It's such great content for people in chat to watch. To be fair, RuneScape is a great streaming game. So good talking to chat. And not having to really pay attention to the fucking game. Prayer is just pay to play. I mean, if you're not an Iron Man, my guy's an Iron Man. I'm on an Iron Man. I remember this one. I don't know how it works. I'm going to ignore it. I know there's a thing here. I don't know how it works. I'm just going to ignore it. Don't tell me how it works, chat. I don't care. I'm not going to do it. I'm just chopping trees. I won't understand anyway. Sometimes you just get into a flow state, you know. What are you streaming tonight, Cobalt? What are you streaming? Anything fun? Yeah, my wife loves horror games. I know. If it's a horror game that exists, I've probably heard of it through my wife, through osmosis of my wife playing it with either her brother or just with her other friends. It's like you start in a van, you go into the house. Oh, not tonight. You're resting up for your 24-hour stream Saturday. Jesus, the longest stream I've had was 9 hours, and that wasn't even on purpose. I'm on a Forestry World book. Welcome back, by the way, book. I'm on a Forestry World. Your wife is asking, does my wife play... Yep, Phasmophobia. That's the one. Yep. She used to play Phasmophobia a lot. She still plays it sometimes when her brother wants to play or her friends want to play. She hasn't played with those friends in a while. I don't know if they're still friends. If there's a multiplayer horror game that is even remotely popular, my wife has played it. Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight. Your wife is joining the stream. All right. You love Phasmophobia? Phasmophobia? Stardom? Good. Oh, God. Daddy Merp? Oh, there's book. Hello, hello. My wife loves if there's a horror game that's multiplayer, the other forest world has more people. That's fine. I'm good. I've got a good number of people here booked. Thank you. Oh, is it more EXP? Does that mean more EXP? Might be worth changing channels then. Or we could all try to chop this one tree at once. But yeah, my wife has played. If there's a horror game that's multiplayer that is at all somewhat popular, she's probably played it. Slightly more EXP on a more popular world, that's fine. If it's only slightly, it's not a big deal. Thank you though, book. I appreciate it. That's good to know. I didn't know that there was depending on the amount of people, it was slightly more EXP. Max is out at 10. Oh, okay, that's cool. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Good to know. Thank you, book. Does she stream? No. She's played with me a couple times on stream. We played Minecraft together once, and then we played Grounded together once. Which neither of those are horror games. I mean, I guess Grounded is scary if you don't like spiders. Am I coordinated enough to play Fall Guys? I'm stupid enough to play Fall Guys and fail at it. World 444 if you want to join the... Sure, I'll go to World 444. Why not? Why not? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Turn off my chat, though. I don't think you'll be able to see it. I have my chat over the chat. Should be okay. Just in case, I'll do that. Two people talk chat. Sure, let me do that. Settings. All settings. Thank you for the hydrate. Definitely Cobalt, definitely a collab at some point. Once I have more shit, I'm new. Chat. How do I? No. Enable preventing filter. Did you know? Right click public bottom. Yeah, I hid that, but you can still see the chat thing. People talking above their heads, right? Whatever. Yeah, people see it, people see it. Whatever, it's just off. I'm sorry for the backseat. You're a dirty min-maxer. That's fine. You can be a dirty min-maxer if you want to be. Right click the public. Oh. Hide. There you go. Thank you. Let's see. The games my wife likes. Phasmophobia, obviously. Dead by Daylight. Let's see. Oh, it's still showing up, though. Oh, well, it's fine. There, I think. Perfect. Maybe. Let's see. We have a big list. Yeah, swapped your PC. Cool. A big list of games. 7 days to die. World War Z is on here. I'm not super knowledgeable though, so I don't know. RimWorld, she liked RimWorld. Repo, we played Repo once, not on stream yet. The Forest. Hey, dropping the sub is cool, man. What level? I don't know. We played it for like 2 hours. It wasn't that long, so probably not high. I'm not super familiar with the game. We got done in by a clown. We got done in by a clown. So the very first game that we played, right? We got dropped into like a house, right? And while I was configuring my my keybinds, right? My wife just goes ahead to move the cart into position to go into the place, and she opens the door, and immediately behind the door is some big skull face thing, and then she dies, and then I unpause the game, and then I die. The very first game. And then she immediately says that never happens. You tell me if that never happens. I don't know. We didn't even do anything. Yeah, that's literally my luck. In video games, that's my luck. The very first game was like, cool, let's play. Oh, we're already dead. We didn't even do anything. We opened the door, and we were dead. Do I like Pokemon? I have never played a single a Dragon Axe. Oh, I have never played. Oh, they're playing a drop game. What the fuck? I have never played a single Pokemon game in my life. I watched the anime a little bit as a child. And I do plan on playing some Pokemon on stream for the first time. Yes. Like, obviously, right? That's like the thing to do. If you've never played a Pokemon game, I'm sure playing on stream will be somewhat popular, right? Maybe. Maybe. That is definitely another game I can play, though. I don't have that big of a list of games that I've played on stream. Just a couple. I don't want to get locked. Here's the thing. I don't want to get locked into a single thing that I stream, right? I don't want to be the... I know, that's what I'm going to do. VTubers never played Pokemon. Not clickbait. Anyway, that's what I usually do. Exactly a variety streamer. I do art streams. A couple days ago, I did some... Or over the last couple days, I did some of those tier list streams for fun. I do a lot of RuneScape, though. I don't want to get locked as a RuneScape streamer, despite playing it right now. But it's fun. I don't want to be specifically just an art streamer, though, because that sounds so boring. I love doing art, but doing it every single day as a streamer sounds like some kind of eternal hell that I do not want to be destined for. Hey, look, it's the RuneScape streamer. Yep. Same with if I had to play RuneScape as the only game ever, and then if I didn't, no one shows up, I would also want to die. So I'm not gonna do that. I do play a lot of it, but I think I'm early enough in streaming that it's probably fine as just like a fallback thing. It's a fallback game. I should do Pokemon soon though. Yeah. Start with like Pokemon Red or something, or Pokemon Blue. Start with the first gen Pokemon. Just emulate it. I mean, play it legally. Through the legal means completely on stream. Asterisk legally, and then see what fucking happens. People love those Pokemans. Every time a new Pokemon appears, hey look, it's Pikachu. Hey look, it's Pikachu. Doesn't matter what Pokemon it is. Hey look, it's Pikachu. Your grandma bought you all the OG Pokemon games? I was never bought a single Pokemon game, but that's because I never asked for them. It was not... I wasn't into that kind of game as a kid. Obviously, by the music, I played Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts, Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank, Crash Bandicoot. You know? You weren't that rich? I got like 3 games a year. Ever played the Astrobot game? Astrobot game. Let me double check. Maybe. The PlayStation Astrobot. PS5, no. I don't own a PS5. I own a used PlayStation 4 that I bought when the PlayStation 5 was already out. And that's my newest console. I don't own a Switch or the new Switch. I own a Xbox 360. I own a PS2. I own a first generation Wii, so it has all the ports for GameCube controllers. And we own a SNES. I want to get a Dreamcast, though. I want to get a Dreamcast. There's like one game I've been looking for on Dreamcast that I just can't remember what it is. I know it's on Dreamcast. I know it is. You sold a PS5 and your Xbox Series S for your PC. My wife and I put together our PCs. Mine should be good, but then again, I tried to play Valheim, and my computer decided I don't want you to play this. And Valheim isn't even that big of intensive of a game. Although I did have a bunch of mods on it, so that's probably the reason. I can play Cyberpunk on full graphics on this game with no frame drops, but I've never tried to play Cyberpunk on full graphics. I don't know. I'm not a computer guy at all. My technological Valheim is not an optimized game. Yeah, I know it's not. And I had a bunch of mods. I don't think I have a 4060 in it, but I have something like the one right before that. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. My wife is the computer person. And even then, it's more like she kind of figured it out so she could have a because my wife is a gamer. I'm my Steam page, my Steam game library consists of I now have 42 games. 6 months ago, before I started streaming, I had like 30 games. My wife has, and because I have all her games on here too, my wife has 440 games. And she's played most of them. So I'm not a gamer. My wife is a gamer. You know what I mean? He's not for me. Evil Bob is not here for my soul today. So I really haven't, ever since the like PlayStation 2 generation and the Wii games, I didn't really get to play that many games. I didn't have that many games. Once I started college, it was like not much gaming. Very little gaming was happening on my end. So since like 2014, it's been like not much gaming at all until the last like 6 months. I played a lot of Skyrim. That was my last huge game. Actually, no. I also played a lot of Fallout 4. That was probably my last huge game. No. I played a lot of Witcher 3 when I got that PS4. That was probably my last huge game. And 3 kids. My wife and I don't have any kids yet. Not that we don't want kids. So nothing good? Nothing too good? I don't know what mine is. Apparently mine's good. I don't know how good. You're 31. I'm also 30. I am 30. We have been going through a home project because we're like basically fixing up our new house, which we should not have been able to buy. But we did get a house. Luckily, we paid for it outright with luck. So we don't have to, we're now house poor, but we have a house. So we're fixing it up. You're trying to get your house now? Move somewhere where it's cheap. Just move somewhere where it's cheap. That's what we did. We moved from California to the Midwest where it's fucking cheap, and not a small town either. Like buy a house. Yeah, we own it completely. We paid the whole damn thing in cash. Renting is too expensive. Like, look, even where we're living right now, we're in our rental house in the Midwest. It's $1,200 a month. What we just bought a house. It's including homeowners insurance, including the property tax. $3,000 a year. So we are saving like $10,000 a year now. Once we move into this fucking place, the house pays for itself in 10 years. You know what I mean? It was like a no-brainer. It was a no-brainer. If we had the money to buy a house outright, we were gonna do it. And we got it through sheer luck. So we got a house. So now once we move out of this fucking place, we don't have to do that anymore. Though we have to. There's projects. We still haven't sunk all the money that we have to sink into it yet. We got to tear out the goddamn carpets and get it hauled away. There's a bunch of junk the previous owner left in the fucking backyard that we got to get hauled away as well. We're gonna tear out all of the cabinets in the kitchen and put new ones in. We're not gonna we have my dad. He's coming out once the cabinets get here eventually. Don't know how long. But once they get here, we're going to fly him out from California to the Midwest. And he's going to help us put him in because he's redone the front of his house. Yeah. And then once we tear out the carpets, we're gonna get a flooring guy in to make sure to see if the floors need to be refinished or if they just need to be polished, because it's really nice wood floors underneath that carpet. Whoever put that carpet in is insane, because the floors underneath this carpet are awesome. It's just we don't know if they need to be refinished. We already bought all the appliances minus the water heater. We have to replace the water heater because we're going to replace it with electric, because the water heater that's in the house, the pipe that pumps out all the carbon monoxide isn't installed properly, so it could end up with a carbon monoxide death issue in the future if there was ever a problem with the fucking thing. So before we move into the place, we're going to be replacing that with electric. We're going to be doing that this week. Fortunately, the water heater is relatively new-ish, last 5 years new-ish. So we just need to get it, it's not going to cause any carbon monoxide issues anytime soon, but it could cause carbon, anything bad happens, boom, carbon monoxide poisoning. So we're only in there working on it, right? But we're gonna get rid of that fucking thing and get replaced with electric, because the thing, and obviously it's an old house, so asbestos in the basement, it's not a big problem because the basement. Lead based paint. If you're living in an old house, you're gonna deal with lead based paint. You just got to paint over it and make sure you don't have pets that scratch the walls, and you're fine. Usually, just paint over it. Rip Merp's death by haunted house, right? It's fine. But lots of projects to do. We've been breaking our backs the last few days, and we're going to be breaking our backs for the next couple weeks getting this place in order. And then once all the fucking cabinets come in, that's going to be a big one too. Host my dad. And then we're going to have my wife's... Am I on TikTok? No. I've never touched TikTok in my life. Never once been on TikTok. Honestly, I should use TikTok for streaming as well, since apparently that's actually pretty big, I guess. But I just feel like I want to refuse, just because I don't. No, I might use it though. I probably should. It is apparently a pain to stream on TikTok, yes. Apparently, you get viewers on TikTok if you stream on TikTok, but everyone is a lurker. No one is going to chat via TikTok. They're all just watching. And then, of course, if you're streaming on TikTok, right, you have to make sure your stream is somewhat viewable vertically. Which, look at this damn thing. It's definitely not viewable vertically, not very well, at least. I'd rather not fuck with it. I'd rather just do YouTube and Twitch. If I can help it, it's just going to be YouTube and Twitch. Oh yeah, and I'm doing YouTube shorts too. If you take a look at my channel, I have a few YouTube shorts. I have a couple dozen. I'm gonna do. I've been putting it off. I need to make some more. I have a bunch of streams that I need to scrub through and make YouTube shorts out of. At least a dozen streams. God, a dozen streams. Fuck. So many streams. I have to, probably more than that even. God. Oh, you can stream on YouTube Shorts? You can stream on YouTube Shorts, is what you're saying. That's how you stream. That sounds absolutely insane to me. That sounds wrong. Vertical streaming and YouTube Shorts, that sounds insane. Like absolutely whack. I don't understand. I'll have to look into it. Maybe I should. If I'm doing RuneScape stuff, maybe I should. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. OBS, tell me what to do. I'll figure it out. Right. I mean, I'm dual streaming already. I'll figure it out. If I'm already streaming on YouTube, I might as well also make it stream on YouTube, fucking whatever, right? It would be dumb of me not to. Jesus Christ. 4 months and 1K subs? Jesus fuck. Of course, Twitch is also kind of slow going, but I mean, it's not like there's Twitch Shorts. I mean, there kind of is, but there's not like a Twitch streaming shorts thing. There's no shortcut like that on Twitch. I should do that. Once you went vertical, your 3-hour streams get at least 500 views. Let me Google this real quick. While I am slapping this wood, let me look this up. OBS. I do have a Discord. Discord is in the description. Discord link is in the description. Definitely pop in over there if you're interested. Maybe. Yeah. Do you use OBS? If you use, thank you. If you're using OBS, you can tell me how that fucking works. Googling it again and figuring all this shit out sounds like cancer. So I'd rather, if I can just get plug and play. I might even be able to set it up right now during stream. See what happens in the last hour of the stream. Hop onto a call with me? Let me add, sure. Because as you can see by my sub count on YouTube, it's not like I have a low amount of subs, but to be fair, I had most of these subs before I started streaming, so mostly from uploading stolen music when I was a teenager. I think I've gotten like 50 subs since I started streaming on YouTube. No, that's fine. Google, tell me how to do it. Let me see. YouTube Shorts setting, OBS on OBS. Okay. Base, output resolution. Once you're done with that, go to tools, output timer. You can set blah. Dual stream YouTube and YouTube Shorts. OBS. Of course, you can DM me on Discord. Like worrying by YouTube and YouTube, I have a vertical plugin streaming TikTok, blah, fucking. Okay, you can absolutely achieve this. Best way would be YouTube Studio. Click the plus and right and go live. And set up your stream key. Vertical 1080p. After you have the stream set up for vertical, click on the manage on the left side. Now you can to schedule stream. Now you have, okay, so I know how to do it on the fucking OBS, so I have to add it as another thing over here. No, that's not OBS, this thing. Right here, let's see. Modify. So that is YouTube. YouTube output. That'd be great. I'm gonna see if I can do it while streaming right now, so I can just see what happens in fucking an hour. Make sure friends pending Cobalt. Yes, that's you. Womp womp. As long as I don't have to end the stream, it's fine. If I can just add it as a multiple output, I can just literally press start on it once it's ready. So it shouldn't interrupt the stream. I'm playing RuneScape. It shouldn't interrupt the stream much, if at all. Right? I have mostly regulars in chat right now, so it's not gonna do that much bad stuff to it. All I need to do is be able to, I'm sure it's like a multiple output thing, right? You put in the multiple output and then it's like a plugin or something. If I have to stop the stream to do it, I can do that just for the testing at the end of the stream so I can see if it works. And then at the end of the stream, I'll probably set it all up, and then when the stream ends, I'll end it for a second, and then I'll try it to see if it works, and then people can tell me. There we go. Atrium multi-stream. This usually OBS plugin is Atrium. Let's take a look. Visit site. You know, I might not even need this because I can already multi-stream YouTube and Twitch. I wonder if there's a way to do it with the multiple output thing. Because I have that here, right? So when I start streaming, I just click start on the multiple output for Twitch, and I do the regular stream on YouTube. Let me see. Let me Google. Wait a second. I'll try it if it doesn't work. But if it does work, let's see if I can do this during the stream. Oh, here we go. Let's see. YouTube Live and Shorts at the same time. You have two separate Steam keys. Something. Okay. Bookmark and open from bookmark. New one every time. Bookmarking an old live means your stream key doesn't have to change everything. Blah. Okay. Let's see. Blah. Fucking YouTube with something. Yep. Multi-stream. Also have a something. Let me Google fucking. Share encoders. Okay, yeah. Something. Twitch, blah, blah, blah. Give me logs. I just need a vertical canvas. Okay, let's see. Wait, so if you stream on YouTube, right? And you do so I can do it. So if I go into YouTube multiple on the multiple output, right? And then like I would need a secondary video source that shows it's PG. Your YouTube Discord for sponsors, since your Discord is open. You can join mine and I'll join yours. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Invite me if you want. I'll follow you on YouTube after the stream. God, this is stupid. I hate technology. It's a completely different stream. What's the drop rate on those pants? Thank you, Steffi. Great. So with YouTube, it's 2 different streams. Do I have to have a specific stream key thing from YouTube for shorts? And will OBS just like pick? Sure, you can send me the video. That'd be great, actually. Also on the wrong music, I think. I've been on this for a while. Different stream key. Great. That's what I thought. So I need a different... Okay, let's see. YouTube. And to get YouTube Shorts stream key. No, not that. YouTube Shorts stream key. There we go. First thing I need to do is get the vertical plugin for OBS to it. Okay. Okay, so that's what this is. This is a vertical. Okay, so your plugin is a vertical. Okay, so your plugin item is a tool that adds a secondary screen to OBS that lets you stream vertically. Is that what that is? So you have your main screen on OBS, and then you have a secondary one to the right of it that is vertical. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Do. Sounds like a lot. Sounds like real dumb. I'm gonna do it. Now let's see, and then it's downloading, yeah, blah blah blah. If you see the vertical plugin on the right after reopening OBS, top right of screen, select docks and make sure vertical sources and vertical scenes are all selected. Scenes and overlays, vertical canvas, whatever. Blah 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 blah. I couldn't. No, that's actually a difficult one. No, I couldn't find anyone who had any information on that, and everyone who was struggling with it has been struggling with it forever. So this is different. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Once you have selected a package, OBS Studio, begin the starting soon scene. It is well, I know, get that. Yep. If you want to head, I don't need to purchase anything. I can make it myself. Once you overlay screens, fuck you. Don't tell me how to do overlay screens. I know how that works. We need to make sure that this is also on vertical scene as well. Yep. Just press plug in blah vertical scenes and then rename the starting if for sure. Fucking blah blah blah. Fucking okay. This thing. Go scenes, count timer, blah, fucking blah. Something, which the press plus sign icon. Soon select card, once gameplay is added, sure. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's okay. Okay, that's how it works. Great. It seems simple, but the one thing isn't fucking telling me is how do I get the stream key for YouTube Shorts? They're definitely struggling. I'm rubbing them together as hard as possible. With conviction. Wait. So, like, it's just... So if I have a YouTube output already here, right? So I need a different second stream key. Okay. And then... Sure. Birdable and Burkabopple. Got it. My normal one that I just click on the right. I go to, like, you know, you go to the thing where it says like set up your stream or whatever, and then you have the start streaming buttons and stop streaming buttons. W Merpins. That's the bottom one. That's just my YouTube one, and I do start streaming. And then on my left I have Twitch, where then I just put start streaming, and then above that I'll have my vertical thing. Figure that'll work. In OBS. I'm gonna do it in OBS. I need to download your thing. Let's see. Where is it? You said it's something multi-stream. Here we go. Atrium Ada multi-stream. Visit site. In YouTube Studio. Is the thing you sent me specifically for YouTube? I do it in OBS. Yeah, for OBS Studio. Okay, cool. So ADAM multi-stream. I'll need to watch some stuff on this, actually. I don't think I can do it tonight. Seems like a pain. It's for any streaming site. Okay. But I should do this if you're saying it's good. If you got 1,000 subs on YouTube, that sounds good. Great. Excellent. As long as it doesn't mess up my other settings, great. As long as it's just like a good download thing, good. If I'm doing vertical, you should also do Twitch. I recommend Twitch. Twitch is good when it comes to monetization. There's more viewer engagement and more ways for viewers to donate. So if you have a following already, you could try to get some of them to go to Twitch. Would be not a bad idea. You only need 25 followers and 3 average viewers for 3 days in a row to become affiliate, which gives you the ability to do certain things. You refuse to touch Twitch? I recommend it. I like Twitch. It's fine. You have a disdain for it? Is it all the ads? I don't blame you if the disdain comes from ads. I also hate ads. I am... What am I at? You're 300 hours... 300 watch hours away from monetization. What am I at? Twitch is ass, by the way. It's not ass. You're ass. Fuck you. Let's see. Channel content. Earn. I'm at 369 subs on YouTube. Nice. 369 subs on YouTube. I need 9 more on Twitch for 69 on Twitch. I'm at 1,000 watch hours on YouTube. So I need another 2,000. I could always cheat and re-enable the songs. Oh yeah. No. I could re-enable the songs that I have on my fucking YouTube that I had that got all my fucking followers beforehand. Which would probably hit me the 3,000 pretty fast. But I'm not going to do that. That's cheating. And also I don't want to get copyright stricken or banned. Do you get a lot of... Is it a lot of lurkers over there? Or do you get a lot of active chat? William! Just pay a bunch. That's not... That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything, William. What the fuck? Bill? I know from experience that having a lot of followers on something does not mean you're going to have a lot of engagement. $10 to 15 people watching and chatting. Good. And that's mostly from shorts? Like on the shorts side? Exactly. I mean, it doesn't mess up your channel, but it does. You haven't streamed vertically, but you're telling me to stream vertically. What? What? You haven't streamed horizontally. So if you stream horizontally and vertically at the same time, YouTube will suppress one of them or something? Is that what you're saying? I'm just do both. If you had a Hawaiian hula girl, you'd get 10K fast. I don't know about that. I am a very large percentage of me is Hawaiian though. Does that count? Does that count? I don't know if that counts. It counts? Okay, great. I guess I'll get to, according to Bill over here, I'm gonna get to 1,000 subs soon. Yeah. Weird. But yeah, no. Cobalt, just as a note, you're 300 watch hours away from being monetized on YouTube. I'm only 60 days in on Twitch, and I got monetized on Twitch after like 50, 45, somewhere in there. Very fast. I've already made 90 bucks, most of which came from, actually more than 90 bucks now, I think. But most of that did come from my brother-in-law because he's a fucking spaz. He came today and just flooded my box with bullshit. But without him, it's like, actually without him it was 90 bucks. With him it's gonna be more. So definitely worth it, but don't worry about it. I'm not gonna push it. You're good. I mean, yours was a spontaneous thing. It is a dono, and I'm gonna count your dono. It's not like your family, you know what I mean? My brother-in-law owes my wife 5,000 bucks anyway. I think he just forgot about it. It's not like he's struggling for money. He could pay back whenever. He just forgot. It'll pop up eventually. We're not struggling for it either anyway. Not a big deal. Friend, not fam. I mean, you're Twitch fam, but not family. Different. You're the Twitch fam, but not family. Well, welcome to the Twitch fam. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget, if you haven't used your Twitch Primes yet, don't forget to use your Twitch Primes. I think I'm trying to. Fuck you. Your mom. My mom. You know who else is trying hard? Music. Here Bezos rented out the Vatican for his wife. The Vatican. I guess it's a popular way of streaming stuff. You know, whenever I see a vertical streamer on my phone, I immediately swipe up and go to the next thing. But I guess people do watch vertical streams. I didn't know people did. No offense, Cobalt. I don't. If I'm watching YouTube shorts, I'm not watching for the streams. But I guess people do watch it. So, you know, fuck it. Why not? If it works, it works. I'll do it. I'll, you know, so someone gives me 200 bucks. I'd consider sucking a dick. I don't know. What? Who said that? I know it exists because I do watch the YouTube shorts from time to time. Look, I find stuff like that every once in a while. Oh yeah, but generally speaking, if I'm watching YouTube shorts, a Hill Giant Club, and then a fucking stream comes on, it's like, no, immediate skip. For the most part. You know? Hey, look, apparently Cobalt got 1,000 subs from YouTube short streaming. That's cool. He's only been doing it for 4 months. He's a plebeian like I am. And yet here he is with a lot more subs than I have. Although it's on YouTube. YouTube is way stricter than Twitch in terms of monetization. I'm getting there at my pace. I would get there in 120 days, and then I would be monetized on YouTube. Not really. $120 days, Steffi. 120 days. $120 days is 6 months. No, 4 months. 4 months. I was literally thinking 180 in my head. But no, yeah, 4 months. Duh. My brain said 180. My mouth said 120. But I did mean 120, and I'm stupid. We both had a brain fart. Yeah, I have them too often these days. If you stick around long enough, Cobalt, you'll realize I'm an idiot. I've shown up in other people's streams and like I've said I'm dumb before, and they're like, no, you're not dumb, and I'm like, God knows I am. We've already peaked. Time to retire. My tree. Absolutely. I will probably I'll probably ask you a question if something fucking happens. Very likely something will happen. Knowing my track record when it comes to fucking technology, it is amazing that I was able to dual stream in the first place. Hell yeah, no worries. I mean, like, you know, I'll probably be able to figure it. It'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. Probably. Don't quote me on that. If I get home really late tomorrow, I might not be able to set it up. My wife and I are working on the house more tomorrow. Unless my wife wants to take a break tomorrow. I said that I encourage her to do so if she's not feeling up to it. But she's a trooper. W housework. W for wow, I'm tired. Wait till month. Well, our house is we're working inside the house, and it is air conditioned. We don't have we have literally no work other than just regular yard work that we should probably do soon. We have no work to do outside the house. The exterior of the house is perfect. It has great construction. It is solid. There's no leaking. There's no like broken windows. There's no leaky roof. You know, the only thing that we even want to consider doing is extending one of the drain pipes by like a foot, just so it doesn't spew water so close to the house. Look, we spent a lot, but in our price range, we probably shouldn't have gotten a house as solid as that we got. You know what I mean? We bought a house that they could have sold for $300,000, but instead they had to get rid of it fast because the guy who owned it was moving and couldn't keep it. Which is also why, and also needed to be lenient to let him move out of the place and give him time. And people didn't want to look at the place because it was, you know, someone was living there, really well dug in living there. And it's carpeted on wood paneling with like really good wood floors. So you have to get the carpets removed. Like if they got rid of the carpets, fixed the floors, fixed up the bathroom, and fixed up the kitchen, they could have sold it for over $300,000. All of that would have cost 50 grand to do. And he would have made more than 50 grand more than he did in profit. But he couldn't. It's in the nicest neighborhood in my town, and it's a really, really solid house with a finished basement. It has a finished basement. It's only been owned by 2 people, and the finished part of a really good fit. The basement is dry as a bone. We've been in some really nice houses that we've seen in town that were in our price range, and every single one of them had shithole basements. Every single one of them was wet in the basement. You could smell the damp air. You could see the mold. Not good. This place, dry as a bone in the basement. It's finished. The original owner turned half the basement into like a speakeasy. It's like a bar with like a fireplace at one end and like a big area open for like furniture or guests or whatever the fuck. Like it's speakeasy. And then on the other side is a half finished basement, with like the AC / heater and the and a sink and IRL bar stream. My wife is not gonna use it for a regular bar. Neither of us drink. She's turning it into a coffee bar. My wife loves making espresso. She has a really nice espresso machine. She needs to get a better grinder. You didn't even want the bussy bottle to begin with. It's also where the washer and dryer is. Well, you have it. But now it's funny. But yeah, the biggest project, we gotta redo the kitchen. And normally that would be like a 30 grand thing to do, but instead it's only gonna cost us, I think, 5 grand. Plus a plane ticket for my dad. Which is great. We only have to buy materials. My dad was so excited. When I asked my dad if he wanted if he'd be cool coming up and helping us with the kitchen, he was so excited. Which is hilarious because my dad is really like, I couldn't tell that he was super excited, you know? Like I called him and I was like, you know, instead of sending me money for my birthday, could he not do that? Would you mind coming up and helping us remodel our kitchen? We got the house, essentially. And he was like, oh yeah, I can come up. I don't know if I can bring all my tools and whatnot, but you know, And I was like, no, it's fine. We need the tools anyway. We'll buy them when you come. We're gonna need them as homeowners anyway. You can tell us what we need, and and he's gonna stay for a week. And then later, my mom called me, and she was like, your dad is so excited. I was like, oh, he didn't sound excited on the phone. And then she was like, oh, he's trying to figure out what tools he can and can't bring on a plane. Like, yeah. Probably none. I would wager he can't bring any of his tools on the plane. And that's fine. We need to buy new tools anyway. We're going to need them since we own a house. And any huge tools that we need for the project, we can rent. You know? You can rent basically anything these days. Ow. That is how it is. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be tiring. It's gonna be tiring. Fortunately, it's not for a little bit, because we gotta do other stuff first, and we have to wait for all this shit to come in the mail first. God. Apparently, it's 6 to 8 weeks waiting for this shit to come. Which is fine. It's better if he waits till the end of the summer anyway. It's fucking hot. It's fine. We got all the other stuff. We bought all of the electronics, or not electronics, but like all the everything but the water heater we've already bought. So we bought the washer dryer. We bought the new stove. We got induction. My wife really wanted induction, which I agree, better anyway. Hey yo, have a good sleep, Cobalt, and I'll see you around, man. I stream every day. No lie, every day. Later. Anyway, we got induction stove because my wife wanted an induction, and I agree. I don't like gas anyway. Our kitchen's ventilation is pretty good, but I don't really trust it that much. It's like one of those old school ventilation things where it's like this big cap on the ceiling, and you press the button and like a little slot opens outside, and it kind of like spews out all the ventilation. And I don't trust it because the stove that's in there, if you turn it on, you can absolutely smell gas the entire time. So we're getting rid of that stove, and we're just doing induction. We can just plug and play. We got the fridge. We still got to get a new sink because when we replace the kitchen, we got to get a new sink. It's a lot of shit. God, I want to be lazy. If it was just me doing this shit, I would have hired people to do everything, and then regretted it later when I had to do real work. Because I'm lazy. But you know how it is. Better to exploit family than child labor. No, why am I going over here? I still have fucking logs. Child, no, what? Who said child? What? This is why we're taking care of my brother-in-law's kids. Child labor. Not really. We're not gonna have them do any work. They need a vacation from their own family. They can stay with crazy aunt and uncle. As you can tell, crazy. They yearn for the mines. Send them to work. In their haunted house. Our house is great. It might be haunted. I'm pretty sure the previous owner's wife died in that house. And based on the time period, it was probably COVID.
Very, 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 very well could be. It wasn't a cheap house. It was cheaper than it could have been. Like much cheaper than it could have been. I mean, most of the houses in that neighborhood are going for $220 to $250. We got ours for $190. But that house could have gone for $300 just because of how solid it is, right? It has the finished basement, you know, nice wood floors, big house. Not huge, but big. Maybe not even really big for the Midwest, but big for someone from California, you know? 3-bedroom, 1 bath. If you consider the finished basement 4-bedroom, 1 bath. It's too bad that the 1 bath is on the fucking top floor. The ghosts made it go down. Only 1 bath. We also have a half bath in the basement. We have a Gooner toilet in the basement. You have the corner shitter. You can shit in the corner while someone does laundry. You know? We're going to replace that toilet, though. That toilet is not exactly new or good looking. Although that does increase the aesthetic of a Gooner toilet in the basement, right? The grosser and uglier that toilet, the better the gooning toilet, right? That's how it works, I think. I think I scared the 2 people who walked in off. I started talking about Gooner toilets in my basement. And the 2 people who came in through Twitch left. They're like, "Oh, this guy is a cringe VTuber," and leave. Decent stream today, though. Decent stream, good output. Not bad output. Even without my brother-in-law coming in and flooding my box with cash. Pretty good output. He also helped me speed run to 20 subscribers, which allows me to do more fucking period. Do more fucking. Allows me to do more emotes, which will be fun. No, he's not responsible with his money. He has money right now. He's the hillbilly of the family. No. Not for now. I mean, he has money for now, yes. That's right. Only from television are they rich, and he's definitely... Okay, you know what? He's not a hillbilly. Trailer trash is more accurate. Trailer trash is actually the most accurate. He's worth a ham sandwich. He needs to pay off his house. With the money that he has right now, he needs to pay off his house. That's the first thing he should do, and he still hasn't done it. The last time he got money, he should have paid off his house.
Moonshine my ass. He lives in the middle of corn country. Bathtub gin. Not with all the kids in his house. No fucking way. He'd have a drunk 7-year-old if he made bathtub gin, guaranteed. With how mischievous his 7-year-old is, and possibly a drunk 10-year-old, and definitely a drunk 18-year-old. Helpers. Yeah, more like helping themselves to the bathtub gin. I think today was pretty good. I didn't get any followers today, other than my brother-in-law, which I don't think really counts. But I mean, it makes up for the bots. But brothers before bots, they always say. I mean, I'm not really counting it. It's for my brother-in-law. I don't really count it. I mean, it helps with the algorithm. If you get a lot of donos, it helps with the algorithm. Although, to be fair, the algorithm didn't really bless me today that much. 2 subs away from my new goal? What do you mean? What do you mean, my new goal? My new goal of subscribers is 10. I need to get 30 for more emotes. Better today than the past 2 days is definitely correct. More average viewers. Never mind. Thank you for the follow, Atrieri. I don't know why it didn't give me the sound effect, but thank you for the follow. As I'm talking about it, the lurker Atrieri, who I don't know, is a Chad. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you're a lurker. I didn't realize I had any lurkers. I thought it was all regulars. Definitely a real one. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. How long have you been here? You don't have to participate in the chat. I definitely encourage the lurkers. I love y'all. You joined like 10 minutes ago, but you're doing a master clue. Got it. Jeez. Only 8 more followers away from the mythical 69. And then I can change my goal from 69 followers to 420. Which will be a much loftier goal than 69. I'm also one more follower away from the goal of at least catching up to that other fucking streamer who I am silently competing with. At least silently compete, like they don't know I'm competing. It's just my own headcanon to keep me a little competitive. If I can get to 62, I will match them. Actually, you know what? No, I'm already there. I've already matched them. Never mind. Ignore me. I've already matched them. I follow them. They don't follow me. Therefore, they also have 61. Oh, I thought you were going to bed, Cobalt. What happened? You got the master step to go all the way to Vivaldi and Cave. And now that you finally have 99 agility, you can skip. God, but what was it worth the 99 agility? Was it worth leveling up that skill? Forgot to add the long rope shortcut, so you had to go back and buy one. Oh, your wife didn't want to come to bed yet, so you decided to not pack it in yet. Well, welcome back. I got my. Oh, you're dipping, Steffi. You plebeian. Fuck. I will not be. It takes you an hour to get home. I'm not going to be on at. Thank you for the posture check, but I am sitting in a decent posture right now. I think I'm not a. If these skills were totally not worth the grind, I would absolutely imagine that to be the case, that they were not worth it. Although the 99 agility is nice sometimes, I'm sure, but God, I can't imagine it. I cannot imagine the pain and the suffering. But fucking a Chad for getting it. But yeah, God knows I'm not going to be on at 1:50 in the morning when you finally get home, Steph. No fucking way. Agility and chill. Yeah, I'm going to do an agility stream one of these days soon. I don't know what I'm going to stream tomorrow, though. Maybe I should stream Minecraft? Nah, I don't want to stream Minecraft. I don't want to play Minecraft. Saturday? I don't know. I don't have any specifics. I just get on and I'm like, I do what I feel like. I can't commit to a collab yet though, Cobalt, because I don't know what I'm doing on Saturday. I can't commit to any times at the moment. Not until we're done working on the fucking house. A couple weeks probably. So if you were gonna suggest a dual stream, I'm sorry, I can't do that for yet. At least not commit to it. If it just happens, it can happen. But like generally speaking, I don't have any set schedules. I stream when I can, and when I can is every day. Oh, CST. So that would be like an hour before me, I think. Your CST. So that's like Mountain Time. So you're 2 hours ahead of West Coast, 1 hour behind the East Coast. So you're 8 a.m. Oh, 24 hour. I'll probably pop in for a minute or two. I don't watch streamers. I'm just putting that out there right now. I jumped into being a VTuber with absolutely no knowledge of it. That's why I didn't think of it 5 years ago when I graduated college, and it took me a year to get a job in my field, and I didn't think of it 2 years later when my workplace went out of business. I could have started streaming as a VTuber in the middle of COVID or at the beginning of COVID, and I'd be a household name like PewDiePie and Moist Critical. Probably not. I'd be a mediocre streamer who makes enough money to not work a real job. Half PC stream and half IRL stream. You're bringing the wife shopping. I see. Sounds like fun. I'll pop in for a minute if I can. Probably before my stream. If I remember. I'll follow you after the stream, which is going to be ending soonish. Actually, probably more soon than soon-ish. Bet. I did meet my goal of a single follower tonight. Thank you, Atrieri, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Only eight more followers until the mythical 69. Only 8 more. I'm at 69 on YouTube, though. Actually, I think I just hit... No, yeah, 69 on YouTube. 369. God, 8 more levels until I can go into the goddamn woodcutting guild and get a better axe. This is gonna take like 2 more streams. What am I gonna fucking do tomorrow, God? Ow. I could try that Blue Prince game. I'll be very bad at it, I'm sure. Every 7 levels is double the EXP, so 53, you're halfway there to halfway. Fuck you. Fuck you, Saggio. Don't say that shit. Let me live in now that's living in my brain forever. Why'd you have to tell me this? You've poisoned me. You've poisoned my mind. I know 92 is halfway to 99. I knew that one already. I didn't know the other thing though. God damn it. I didn't need to know that. Maybe tomorrow will be like a grounded stream. That could be fun. Depends on how tired I am after the stream. After working on the house. Depends on what I'm doing tomorrow. What we're doing tomorrow. How much work we're throwing into it. It Takes Two? No, I usually don't have the 2 for It Takes Two. You saw Steam sale started, and now like 6 games sitting in your cart for hours. You've been wondering what the chances are you play them or they rot in your library for years. That's how it is. I know it's the perfect game, but like I've seen gameplay of it. But also, I don't know if she'd want to play that one. I know it's Game of the Year for 2021. If she wants to play games with me, it's going to be some horror game, some 7 Days to Die, or or Grounded, I guess. It's probably not gonna be a take. She's a real jamer. She's probably already played through that game. I wouldn't be surprised. Any good looking games at Terraria? Any good looking games in your library? I'd suggest 60 seconds. What? I'd suggest. I'll look it up. I'd suggest this fishing game I've been playing on stream lately. God, what is it called? Cast and Chill. Play Cast and Chill. Cast and Chill is fun. It's not super on sale right now, I don't think, but even then, it's still only like a $15 game. I like it. If you like fishing games, not very few people like fishing games. All this tick, 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 tick in-game is driving me insane. Absolutely driving me insane. I've played Balatro on stream. I like Balatro. But I'm at the point in that game where it's like, I kind of know how the game works really well now. Even though I'm not good at it, I know how the game works, which makes it boring. In my cart, RoboCop Rogue City, Blasphemous, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Vengeance, and a random incremental clicker game. I've heard of Tower Wizard. I heard that one's okay. I haven't heard of any of the other words you said in any of those orders. I mean, I've heard of them, but like not really. It's about a family of 4. You have 60 seconds to collect. Oh yeah, that one. I've heard of that one. Yeah. I've seen a little bit of gameplay on that one. It has a really interesting, well, not that interesting. I mean, interesting-ish art style. Oh yeah. I'm looking for. I'm trying to find games that are somewhat popular-ish, but like not. Like they don't have to be super popular, but like at least, you know, I'm trying to play games that are gonna, you know, build up some kind of following. Little bit. Amogus? Of course I played Amogus. Who hasn't played Amogus? Right? I own Amogus. I haven't played it since it like first came out though. Absolutely. You've never played Amogus, Saggio? It's okay. It's good with a lot of people. Little Kitty, Big City, probably your type of game. As you've suggested before, Roy, fucking Hello Kitty Island Adventure or whatever, the one from South Park. Actually, you know what? That might be a good game for tomorrow. I haven't played much fucking Stardew Valley lately. That would be a decent idea. Depending on how tired I am, it'll be either Stardew Valley or maybe more of this. Maybe probably not this, but like more of this game, or Grounded. If I'm really wired and feeling good, Grounded, because Grounded is intense. Maybe not though. I don't know. It's a better Overcooked game. Roguelike. Oh, I see. I like Binding of Isaac, but I don't play it on stream because it's not. I mean, it's popular-ish, but I'm not good at it. And I used to be good at it. I'm no longer good at it. And I get bored of it after like an hour and a half. My wife has been playing Schedule 1, but she doesn't like it. She always gets to the point in the game where she's like, why am I fucking playing this? So we're probably not going to play it. If I was to play Schedule 1, it'd be with my wife, but or with Bunny or something like that. If Bunny wanted to play that kind of game. I'm not going to do this one. I don't like this one. Not long ago, you tried to Slay the Spire and loved it, then did the mods that expanded even more. Yeah, I was thinking about. Oh, That's Not My Neighbor. I've seen That's Not My Neighbor to gameplay. That game is kind of crazy over time, right? But Slay the Spire could be a good one. I have it. I played a couple rounds of Slay the Spire, and then I never played it again. And I probably should. I know there's so many mods. I played with a couple mods. I played around with a mod that let you make your own deck, which was kind of fun. Because I kind of prefer deck building games to let you build the deck with a bit more freedom than Slay the Spire does. But Slay the Spire is pretty good. I like it. I think I just prefer like actual card games that let you fight other people. But I will definitely be playing Slay the Spire on stream soon. Especially once Slay the Spire 2 is about to... Is the Slay the Spire 2 already out? When does Slay the Spire 2 come out? Slay the Spire 2 release date. Alright. Once they announce the release date of Slay the Spire 2... and it's getting closer, I'll play Slay the Spire 1 on stream. So it's that way to build up as much hype as possible. You barely played card games before that one. You didn't know what you were missing. Now you need to play more card battle games. Try Balatro. It's not a card battle game, but it's good. I've played a bit of... Balatro's good, though, but just that one. I've played a bit of Gwent, which does, you know, it is an actual thing where you're playing against other people, right? And you'll have to buy packs and shit. But like, it's a good game. I like Gwent. I didn't play that much, but when I did play, I liked it. There's another one called Cards, KARDS or something like that. It's like a World War II card battling game where you fight other players. I actually kind of like that one. Well, that's when I was trying to find a replacement for Elder Scrolls Legends, which was my favorite, which is now dead and gone. RIP Legends, which is the reason why I'm making a card game with my wife, which I talked about earlier in the stream. Let's put the wood in the bank. Inscription and Monster Train is really cool looking. It's a very interesting, darker. I think this is the one I'm talking about. Let me double look. Let me look if I can make sure this is the one I'm thinking about. Monster Train. Nope, that's a different game. And an Inscription. Maybe Inscription is the one. Let me see. Inscription is the one I'm thinking of. I thought it was Monster Train. Inscription is a really cool concept, very dark and gritty. I kind of want to try it. I haven't played it yet, but I kind of want to try it. Maybe on stream? I don't know how many people are like, again, it's a game that's like not gonna capture the hearts of the many because it's not really a popular game anymore, right? It's like if I picked up fucking Cyberpunk 2077, how many people are hyped for Cyberpunk anymore, right? How many people are hyped for fucking Baldur's Gate 3 anymore, right? Not that many. Balatro is great. Balatro is really fun. It's kind of addicting. And it's also very difficult. Yeah, Balatro. Remember, it's Balatro like balls, not Belatro like bell. And then there's a game that I also like that isn't a card game, but is, I mean, Peglin. I like Peglin. The game Peglin. It's really dumb. I like Peglin, though. It's fun. Ow. No, not pegging. Peglin. I've played Peglin on stream once before. I've played Peglin on stream before. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing. Let's see. This thing? This thing? Where is it? That one. Sure. Okay. Up here? Specific window? Where is it? That one. Okay. You just continue chopping wood. Let's turn off the crucible. Adventure rune. The hit by orb gets +10 is pretty good. That's probably the best one. Add. It's Peggle, except you're a goblin. Death to my enemies. That wasn't enough. Oh, fuck. No good. Got him. Gotta remember to chop trees. I don't need to upgrade any of these. This one's good, but I want to continue. Not a very good spawn, actually. Okay, this could be good. Oh, yeah? Kingdom Hearts background? Yep. That's right. You know it. I have a couple Kingdom Hearts soundtracks on here. At least the ones that won't get me copyrighted. None of these are good. We're going right. Upgrade an orb, sure. I also really enjoy Kingdom Hearts. I haven't played it in a long time, though. I really haven't played it in a while. I might go back to it. I should probably go back to it. Let's remove an orb instead. Let's get rid of the fucking ball orb. Or a regular. Ooh. Force a pebble onto the obelisk. I know you can get a powerful build if you do all the pebbles, but I've done it before. I don't want to do it again. Wow. What a mid clue. That sucks. I'm so sorry, fam. How'd you lose one? What do you mean? Ooh, this room sucks. Especially when I look at this shit. I'm being beat up. Fuck, that wasn't good. I'm usually good at this game. I swear. Fuck. I'm getting beat to shit. I just haven't played in a while. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. God, I need more bombs. Got it. Still not enough. Fuck you, game. Man. I don't know any of those words in that order. Ah, fuck. I'm fucked. Oh, no, I'm gonna be fine. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I'm good. God, that really just ate my HP, didn't it? Let's get my HP back. Do 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 do. I should have gone left. I should have gone left. No. Fuck you. Bug. Oh. Not good. Not good. Well, that was a bad bounce. That was a really bad... Fuck. This game. There we go. At least that'll make it possible. Except for the placement. Oh, I'm good. Give me health. This is going badly. Doopa doo 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 doo. This one. Doesn't matter which way I go, they're both bad. Pretty good. Haha, fuck you guys. Can't fucking touch me. 53 wood cutting, pretty good. I could really use this bomb right here about now. See if I can get it. Nope, not yet. Next one. There we go. Heal again. Far off, Saggio. You fucking... Don't remind me. Mem orb isn't bad. Sure. No, actually no. In the next stage, it'll be bad. I kind of want to go left. I kind of want to go left. Yes, very good. Very good listening to me this time, game. Ooh. Neither of these are good. I'm just going to refuse it once it goes down. Doesn't matter. Skip. I want to go right. Good. Money. This is really good. This is also really good. But I want to... Nah, you know what? This one. Now to die. There's no way I'm surviving the boss. My build is terrible. Yes, I would love to heal. But I'm gonna die. Or I'm gonna do just a shit ton of damage.
and maybe survive if I'm lucky. Oh no, both of those are on the other side. I can't get at those. It's really low without being a crit. This one isn't that high, even though it is a crit. Why are they on the other side again? Miss it. Damn it. Oh, God. The game wants me dead right now. But then again... well... will I survive? Yes. Huh! I'm alive. How I'm alive, I don't know. Ooh, Matryoshka shell. Matryoshka shell, absolutely. Oh God, that boss sucks. Oh God. Got rid of his shield. I need some better orbs. Because right now my orbs blow. Oh. I have a good modifier, but... I'm gonna die so fast this level. Ain't no fucking way. Death to that guy. Not enough for death to that guy. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die any second. Ooh, I'm alive. I lived. I lived. Heal. Sure. Let's do that. Go right. Maybe I'll survive. Maybe I'm a god. That was a very unfortunate bounce. Oh, I have a full inventory. Duh, go to bank. Ooh, a very fortuitous bounce. Anyway, this is Peglin.
Oh, God. Got him. Let's heal and upgrade. And upgrade. And upgrade. Okay. No? Ooh. Minus 2 HP. Okay, good. I want to go right. Thank you, game. Nubby's Number Factory. I've never heard of that game, though. Here we go. Ooh, this is good. I will not be getting the extra thing, though. I don't have anything that'll help me. I almost got it, you know. But I didn't get it. Here, what we got? What boss? Oh, God, this guy. Okay. I might be fucked here. Because if he gets to me, he's going to instantly nuke me. That's a good amount of damage, but... I might be good, actually. I might be fine. Xiao Yao! Raiding me with viewers. Hi, Xiao Yao. Welcome back. Good to see you. We're doing RuneScape. And Peglin. Good to see you, Xiao Yao. How you doing? How is your stream? You doing good? Oh, Jobless Ho, welcome back as well. Good to see you too. Hello again. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, what we got? We got... Ooh, persist. You died in Valheim for 2 hours? Why didn't you get good? Why didn't you get good? You didn't think about it? That's like the first thing you're supposed to think about. Like getting good. What do you mean you didn't think about it? It's like saying I forgot to breathe. Not a very good one. Oh. But big damage. Thank you for the raid, by the way. I didn't thank you before because I'm mean. The old man doesn't have the drive to get good anymore. Did it all dry up? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Grandpa Zhao, yeah, I know you're like 69 years old at this point, right? Can I get a bonus chest? Yes, I can get a bonus chest. Exploit ball, yes, please. I like how your little avatar dealie definitely portrays you as the female persuasion. That one's really good. They're both good, honestly. Grandma Xiao Yao. Grandpa Ma. I'm gonna duplicate my Matryoshka orb. Which was definitely a good idea. I'm glad I thought of it. Bam. Yes. And I thought I was gonna die. I still might, but not right now, it seems. Okay, maybe I'll die to the boss. We'll see. This boss is kind of a pain in my ass. But, you know, I do a lot of damage. Did I heal at any point? No, I didn't heal. Okay, time to get one shot by the boss. Great, and all my good orbs are down there. Fuck. Streamer luck. Streamer luck, go. Streamer luck, go. No, don't half it. Damn it, if it doubled it again. Oh, it missed! Haha, streamer luck. Okay, nighty-night, Xiao Yao. Good to see ya. I somehow didn't die, but I did get halved a bunch of times. That's unfortunate. Bam! Got the boss. Upgrade my Matryoshka and this one. No, don't want that. Every 3 hits provides an explosive force. That's not bad. I don't want that. I don't want my pegs to have durable, so kinetic meteorite is actually okay. It's not the best one, but if all your other options suck, it's okay. Okay. I do not want you. Excellent. Bam. Continue. Nope, well. Black hole. We can do unfathomable damage sometimes. Continue, we're going right. Hopefully I don't get screwed. Because you can absolutely get screwed in this level. Oh, randomly remove half my orbs? No, I'll grab the nearest orb. It's the mirror orb. Okay, that's fine. Oh, check behind the waterfall. Ooh. Sure. I'd be getting the crit orb thing often enough. He says, and then immediately doesn't get it and does like 4 damage. I should have discarded you when I had the chance. Sure. Death to my enemies. Heal. Continue. We're gonna go right if I can. We're gonna go right if I can. I guess we're going left. Fuck you, game. This game is a troll sometimes, by the way. Looks like we're going to win this run if I'm not unlucky. Okay, can you get me right? Yes, thank you. Okay, we definitely want to get rid of an orb. We want to get rid of this guy. And I definitely want this. Add. Don't need that. Exit store. Doesn't matter which way I go, they're both about the same. Right's slightly better, but not by much. Just fucking pick a path, game. Pick a path. There we go. Left? Okay. Oh, it didn't matter. Actually, it didn't matter. 4 blind enemies. No, this one. Add. Ooh, maybe a free? Yes. Free extra chest. Bulwark. I don't get that. Activate. Yes. That's good. Looks like we're going to win this one. Looks like we're going to win this one unless the game screws me, which it looks like it might have just screwed me. Never mind. Looks like we're fine. We'll see in a second. Never fine. Fine. That guy doesn't like to die sometimes. Oh, what the fuck is this one? I haven't seen this one before. Interesting. Okay, mini boss, what are we getting? Please don't be something cruel. Okay, this one's fine. Got it. Ho ho! Duplication potion is super good. It's kind of broken, actually. It's kind of broken. I meant to discard it, but sure. Heal. So we can get ready for the boss, which is after this one. Nikhil Singh Rajput. Hello, welcome to the chat. Good good to see you. Select him. We're doing some RuneScape wood cutting and some late night peglin. There we go. Which is fun. But welcome, the person I've never seen before. Good to see new faces. These guys are kind of tough. He says. We're absolutely sending them to the Shadow Realm. Heal. And the boss. Time for the boss. We, United States. We, that's based out, yes. That. Why only send the one? It didn't duplicate. That's weird. Oh, that's why. Didn't hit any orbs, is why. Instantly nuked the boss. And we won. Anyway, that was Peglin. that was Peglin. I can get rid of that now. That was Peglin. If y'all are enjoying the stream, don't forget to give me a follow over here on Twitch, or a subscribe over here on YouTube, and a like on YouTube if you're over there. Twitch is better, obviously. Trying to get to 69 followers on Twitch, or on Twitch, and more. Yeah, and more. Yeah, but thank you all for coming. I think we're gonna end the stream here. It's fucking late. I shouldn't have streamed this long. I'm stupid. Peglin happened. I couldn't just leave it. Anyway, good stream. Glad to see you all came. I hope to see all of you guys again tomorrow. Maybe this, maybe something else. I don't know, but we stream every single day here on YouTube and on Twitch. And maybe now on YouTube Shorts, if I can figure it out tomorrow. But if you're enjoying it, definitely give it a sub. And if you haven't used your Twitch Primes, use your Twitch Primes. Don't forget to follow me. You just missed it. Aw, man, working after hours. Aw, man. Aw, jeez. Aw, jeez. We were talking about you earlier and how you like to bring the cringe. Sorry, I can't stream that late. I need to be up early tomorrow. Not because I'm working, but because my wife and I are working on our new house. We got to go over there and do shit. Otherwise, I would love to stream longer, because I've only been streaming for 5 hours. Good to see all ya. But thanks for coming. Yep, thanks for popping in. Glad to see ya. I'm on every day, though. Hopefully I can stream late soon, but right now, goodbye.